out the mud, now we map out the stars. Hands on the wheel, got my life in the car. Up and down roads, they said ain't for me. Now I run routes like a wide body Jeep. Selling work out the trunk, I was freezing at lights. Eating chips for dinner, counting quarters at night. Now it's bags in the back, got them strapped to the seats. Every mile one prayer, one now police. State line after state line, I was chasing a shot at mile marker, felt like a ticking clock. Hit a rest stop shower just to rinse off the pain. Then I double that flip, did it all again. Highway to the million, I'm leveled it. Turn that stress into stone, then I built with it. From a stash in the door to a safe in the crib. I was driving for my life, now I'm flying to live. Yeah. Highway to the million.
Yo, it's your boy DZ, man. You already know it's not about the setback. It's about the get back. I want to appreciate everyone that's became a member, that subscribed to the channel, and that watches the channel. I appreciate y'all. If you haven't already, hit that notification bell. Hit that notification bell so you can be notified every time we go live. I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me, and I hope y'all continue to rock with me. What's poppin', fam? Smash that like button as soon as you come in the building. You know I appreciate all of y'all that rock with the channel. Share this live. Shout out to all y'all, man. Y'all know it's your boy DZ, the rawest late night show in the building. Rocking with your boy DZ. Y'all know we just keep it a buck and we grinding. Going hard in the paint consistently. Hey, yo, it's getting real sticky. And this is a fact. Oh, it's getting sticky. Yeah. We already know, right? Wicked100 and Ray J's relationship, right? They got a tight relationship. They close. They rock with each other. And this is a fact. Wicked100 will go to Ray J's court dates before he go to anything with his kids. He'll make sure he go to Ray J's court dates rather than going to, you know, whatever his son or daughter got going on. He gonna go to Ray J's. So we know he knows all the details about what Ray J is doing, what he's into, and all that. This is a fact. Now, Ray J, oh yeah, is under investigation by the feds. RICO. Yeah. So the word out now is Ray J was trying to press super hot and said, you better not win this fight. You better not win this fight. And allegedly had 20 Bloods press super hot. Literally, it say, if you don't throw this fight, we gonna put the mitts on you. So you better throw this fight. Oh yeah, it's messy. Now, Wicked100 says this. He says, Super Hot and Ray J probably came to an agreement, saying they came to agreement that the fight was gonna go the distance, right? And that they was gonna let the judges make the decision. Now we all know, if you have a discussion with somebody and plan how the fight should go, that's rigging the fight. This is a fact. This ain't no maybe and did he rig the fight? Oh yeah, they tried to rig the fight. And Wicked100 admits to it. He admits that Ray J and Super Hot had a conversation, but you know, he lies a lot, so he tries to spice it up to make sure that he involves Super Hot. Yeah, this is a fact. He wants to involve Super Hot all the way in it and make it seem like he has more invested in it than Ray J, right? Just keeping it a buck. Now, Aiden Ross is cooperating with the authorities, the proper protocol, the people that are dealing with the commission and all that, to make sure that this is investigated. Ray J won't be paid at all. They're not paying Ray J nothing. And they gonna fine Ray J. Now, Ray J got in the ring and said, oh yeah, you messed up the money, right? Oh, he wasn't trolling. He was serious. Now they saying Ray J and some people literally had up to $1 million in bets on Ray J. A honey bun now. They said niggas had up to a honey bun on Ray J to win. They putting it all on Ray J. A honey bun now. And they're investigating these bets. Now, Super Hot, I'm sure, gave the details because he's the one that was getting pressed. And we see that's why he wasn't trying to, you know, throw no punches at the beginning. Because he was pressed by some bloods. If you don't do this, this was going to happen or else. Now, you got Ray J playing like he got this condition, talking about his heart. Now he in the hospital, laying in the hospital playing like Brand Rich didn't take care of him. They didn't help him. They didn't assist him after he got knocked out. As if we didn't see when they was in the ring that they was trying to assist him and telling him the fight is over. Ray J wanted to continue to fight. Nah, it ain't over yet. Nah, it's over, bro. You got knocked out. Soon as the refs seen him get hit and lose all function, they stopped it. Oh, Ray J was still holding on the rope. He was still holding on the rope. Gone, right? They like, hold up. That's it. Fight's over. It's over. While he was, you know, going through it with the speed knot on his head. Ray J think it's a game. And you know, Wicked100 think it's a game. They think it's a game. We all know that Wack think he's slick. And he think he's slicker than everybody, right? But when I see, you know, and listen to him talk, he always tells on himself. Every time. Wack always tells on himself. You know, it's designed. When you a liar, you're always gonna mess up in the lies. Wack is a liar. That's all he does. So he always tells on himself, giving out information, you know, trying to manipulate the situation. And only people that are the minds of a goldfish type of people fall for the shit that Wack be on. You hear me? It's the only people. People that got common sense, man, they don't fall for that shit that Wack be on. You already know dude is Fufafi. Ray J got himself in a situation. This is a fact. He acting like he want to sue brand risk. He acting like he want to sue brand risk. We all know him and Wicked100 come up with this plan and they thought it was going to work. Now they trying to go a different angle. Now Wicked100 saying that Ray J going to let everything out the bag. He knows all this information. You said in the ring that you messed up the money. You let it be known. Now, let's just keep it a buck. Wicked100, Ray J, they're not smart at all. At all. They ain't got no problem with talking on the phone, texting on the phone, giving information up on the phone. You better know it'll be easy for the feds to get the phone records, get their iClouds, because they love them iPhones, and see what they was saying, who they was talking to. You know, Ray J want to be a gang member so bad. You know, come from a good family, but want to be a gang member so bad. Want to be accepted by gang members. But we all know you're not like that. At all. You're not on that. You went to jail for a couple minutes in a holding cell and you was in there crying. You don't want to be a part of what comes with that life. Straight up. You don't want to be a part of what comes with that life. Aiden Ross ain't playing. Everything associated to Wicked100 always turns out this way. When you do business with Wicked100, this what happens. Now, he want to act like he ain't got no parts in this. He didn't know anything about it. It's like when you listen to him, right? And we get into it. When you listen to him, right? It's 1 minute he knows, and then the next minute he doesn't. 1 minute he knows, and then the next minute he doesn't. This is what liars do. But he's sitting there talking as if everybody has the mind of a goldfish, like the people on Clubhouse. I really think, me just keeping it a buck, that academics has more of a relationship with Aiden Ross. So of course, let me call Wack up, get the content, and we know Wack going to tell on himself, tell on everybody else, and then act like he's not snitching. We know that. He's going to tell on this person, tell on that person. He's going to give up all the details. This is what you got when you got a person that wants to involve themselves in everybody's situation. They're going to tell what's going on. It's Wicked100. Smash that like button. You just came in the building. Let's get the likes up. Hit that subscribe button and share this live. Shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel. You know, when you got somebody like Wicked100, they think they're smart, but they're not. People like Wicked100, all you got to do is stay clear of them. You never deal with them. You never do business with them. You never allow that type of individual to be in your space, because they're always going to do some shady shit. And why take the risk? Now, what we hear now is a whole bunch of BS coming from Wicked100's side, his people. Blueface got in the ring, said something crazy. Ray J got in the ring, said something crazy. We ain't heard nobody ever say nothing to that magnitude until he start dealing with Wack. He lock in with Wack. Wack bring the whole realm of the boxing shit down. Everything. He bring it all down. Now you got people looking at it funny, questioning it. The whole time is Wack. That's the whole time who it is. Now, he acts like he doesn't have any association with Ray J in this situation. And for the purposes that he knew that this could go left. He knew that. So, of course, you know he's going to try to distance himself and act like he didn't know nothing. For the purposes of, because this here is going to go left. Shit like this, when it's on a big stage and it's directly pointing at an individual, it'll never work out. It will never, ever work out. It's always going to be something down the line. When you got shit that's attached to your name and you trying to be slick, it always fails. Straight up. It always fails. You just don't know when. And now we see it's all bad. Everything. Ray J in the hospital acting like, you know, it wasn't his fault and it was Brand Risk's fault. Acting like he about to sue. And just keeping it a buck. Act is trying to tell Wack, hey, yo, Ray J, he better just get up out that hospital and stop acting like something wrong, because they got the doctors that checked him out. You know, they did everything protocol. Everything protocol now. And you better know, Aiden Ross is a Jew, man. Them people ain't falling for the banana in the tailpipe. We know this. And like I told y'all, Wack messed up his relationship. Literally. Messed up the relationship literally with Aiden. That shit's over. You know, he tried to call Aiden. He tried to text Aiden. Aiden will not respond to Wack at all. Done with him. Finito. He will not communicate with Wicked100. It's over. You burnt that bridge. Now also, right, I heard Wack admit something else that I already said plenty of times. A lot of people don't do business with Wack because of what he says on social media. He admits that. On several occasions, people turn down doing business with him because of the things he say on social media. This is why I keep telling everybody, Wack is a peewee in the game. This is a fact. He is a stone cold peewee in the game. The people that are doing real business don't want to be attached to that. When you doing real business and you playing with a big bag, you don't want to be attached to nobody that's saying 1,500 will get you knocked off. You don't want to be attached to somebody that say, they'll go see your mama, they'll do this, they'll do that. You don't want to be attached to those type of people. You don't want your brand to be associated with somebody that's saying that they're going to harm people, they're going to do this on the internet. Ever. You don't want to be associated with your brand with those type of people. This is a fact. You got law-abiding citizens that support certain brands that don't want nothing to do with violence. They don't want to be associated with violence. They don't want nothing to do with anything that looks like it could be violent. That shit don't get you there. That's why I tell y'all, Wack is on the Pee-wee level. He wants to appeal to the street people. This is why he will never, ever, ever be up here. It's impossible because of the mentality. He has the mind of a kid. This is a fact. Understand it as an adult. You got to know how to operate and adapt. He's still trying to keep the street people off his back and be accepted by the street people. So he got to continue this image while he continues to get people indicted, while he continues to, cooperate, while he continues to do whatever he's doing with law enforcement, getting information. He has to continue. Straight up. People don't want to deal with that, man. All the shit that I be saying, I can see the shit. It's self-explanatory. It's self-explanatory from people that come from the street and was something in the street. Not the people running around the street that didn't have a clue. Not those people. It's not going to always be self-explanatory to those people. People that come from the street and with something out there, left the streets alone, they got the vision. They can see this shit. People that was able to make it out there, they can see this shit. But he's fooling people that want to be in the street that don't got common sense. Wack is bad business. This is a fact. This is a fact. He has no business to offer. He's a professional middleman. Get in your business and take a percentage out of your business for what? You can do this shit without him. This is a fact. Blueface would be bigger than he is if he didn't align with Wack. This is why Blueface is going to be down here. Blueface would never be up here. Man, there's plenty of garbage rappers that people listen to. Plenty of them. But they got the right structure behind them. And I'm just being real. He doesn't have the right structure behind him. He has the structure of Wicked100. Just keeping it a buck. When you deal with Wack, this is what you get. I've been saying this shit consistently. Whenever you deal with Wack, this is what you get. Aiden Ross had to see this shit firsthand. He had to see it. This is why academics don't do no business with Wack like these other people. Vlad, all he do is interview business with Wack. You come here, do an interview, I pay you, get out of here. That's it. Adam was the fool to lock in with him and do the contract. Should have never did that. Ever. Should have never did no contract with no Wicked100. I'm sure he wish he didn't do it. But now he did it. So he deal with him, right? But he ain't gonna do no other business with him. Yeah. Wack is Fufafi. You know he put Ray J up to this shit. You know this. We all know he put Ray J up to this shit. You know what I'm saying? We know this shit. He put Ray J up to this shit. Ray J got out there and thought he was gonna press somebody. Nigga, you soft as drugstore cotton. Hey, listen. I'ma just keep it a buck. Niggas that run around with a whole bunch of niggas, try to intimidate other niggas, they soft, man. Go press that nigga by yourself. If you like that, if you on that, go press that nigga by yourself. Why you want to intimidate somebody with a whole bunch of niggas? Go by yourself and press it. I can respect the nigga that's going to go out there and press it by itself. So if a nigga knock your noodles out, nigga, you got what you deserve. And you the one that got to deal with that shit. I can respect it. Nigga, leave your taco meat on the curb, nigga. You get what you deserve, nigga. SBGB TV. Live call-in show.
So easy, man. This tip from Miami.
What's going on with you, bro?
Hey, you be on Reddit?
I got an account on there, but I don't be on there.
Man, I'm finna put you up on something, man. They got whack on video on the bus with Jack 5. You know, Jack 5 on the tour with him. Mm-hmm. I guess Jack 5 homeboy called him on FaceTime. So his Jack 5 homeboy, the one who whacked the video at the taco stand. And Wack's sitting there looking at the video. He like, oh yeah, that's him. I know how he walk. I'm like, whoa.
Talking about En Jefe.
Yeah. I said, oh man. And he told the dude, yeah, go ahead and send it to me. So I don't know what these gangsters out there doing. They supposed to be gangsters, but
nah, they ain't gangsters, bro. They them people.
These dudes is dangerous, man.
Yeah, that's why you can't ever align yourself with people like Wack, you know. But I mean, I guess some of these people, they got to learn the hard way. You know, you can't look at other people's experience and learn, so they got to learn the hard way.
Oh, they gonna learn, boy. Me seeing Jack 5 next to him, and I'm like, oh man, these dudes is dangerous, man.
Yeah, he gonna get him. Trust and believe. Wack is taking everything down he can. He's not letting nobody live. You know, he's miserable with himself and his life. You know, he's living a fairy tale life. I mean, he's a fake Paru, working with them people, fake gangsters. His whole life is fake. And he's definitely miserable of who he is.
Yeah, man. But listen, if I can, if you don't mind, I could send you this link through this phone if this phone could get it. But man, I seen that video. I'm like, man, this man is something else.
Yeah, you can send it to me.
All right, got you.
I appreciate you calling in.
All right.
Smash that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel, man. Yeah. Ray J tried to rig the fight. It backfired. Wack knew all about it. They knew all about the shit. Tried to rig the fight. Wack just made sure that his name wasn't attached to nothing. Whereas though he's not on the contract, none of that shit. Even though if his name was on the contract, Aiden wouldn't have done the business with him. So he couldn't have put his name on the contract. But Wack had his hand in some shit. We can already see that. Wack said the reason why he knows that Ray J didn't have 20 Bloods because they would have called him first. Come on, man. Come on, man. Wack always wants to put himself in the middle of a situation as if he's giving an order until something serious happened. They would have called him first before they said something. Nah, hey, listen. The feds done stepped in. This shit here could be some RICO shit if we being real. Ray J could literally be facing a RICO charge. If you got 20 blood members pressing a nigga about rigging a fight, you could be looking at a RICO case. Just keep it in a buck. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. If you got 20 blood members pressing somebody about rigging a fight, that's federal. Straight up. And I'm sure Super Hot Fire told them people in Aiden everything they needed to know. They said when Super Hot Fire didn't throw no punches in the ring, oh yeah, boy came over to Super Hot Fire and said, if you don't throw a punch, you ain't getting paid. Straight up. Super Hot knocked Ray J straight out. Gone. If you don't throw a punch, you not getting paid. They seen the play. Oh yeah. Come on now. You think that it's a coincidence that Wicked100 had a situation and then the next fight, somebody that is extremely close to him have a situation the same way? Talking about rigging and something crazy. Now, they thought they was slick. They thought they was slick. Now, you know what's happening, right? Wicked100, Ray J, they're putting themselves in a situation where the people that we all know is powerful gonna blackball them all way, and then this shit then turned into a criminal situation. Straight up. Oh yeah. You think Ray J and these 20 Bloods got something on the people that we know running the game? Not at all. You think Ray J and 20 Bloods are able to deal with the people we know running this shit? Man, they gonna get you out of here a whole nother way. Nah, they not gonna play that game with you. Had them people pick your ass up, indict you. Federal, RICO. Had them people indict your ass. Wicked100 is always in the middle of some shit. All the time. Wicked100 is always in the middle of some shit, and it's always bad. People are seeing this shit. You was dead in the middle with no jumper. Come on now. You dead in the middle with no jumper situation where two people got robbed, pistol whipped, stripped, and beat. Dead in the middle. Now, with the boxing shit, you in the middle of everything negative, nothing positive. You can't name nothing positive that Wicked100 is in the middle of. It's all negative. Straight up. R&B, baby girl, don't cry when Wicked100 get tied up in some shit now. Nobody on the internet is going to feel sorry for you. Nobody on the internet is going to say, oh, well, I hope R&B, Nobody's going to care. SBGB TV, live call-in show.
DZ, what's good? It's Ike, DC.
What's going on with you, Ike?
Hey, shit, man. Hey, my old, hey. What, hold on. What we gotta do over here in SBGB TV to let people know like this dude bad folks?
Man, we just gotta keep grinding and sharing the content.
I just had to ask that first of all because it's crazy. From his wife Kim, his future ex-wife Kim, Big U, Brick Baby, like the list is so far. It like we now seeing what he doing to Ed Hefe, like yo, like Disney couldn't even write this shit. Excuse me, I'm sorry, I ain't trying to mess with monetization, but Disney couldn't even write the story. Like, yo, Wicked is on a whole tyrant.
Yeah, bring everything down, connected to him. You know, that's why everybody connected to him always dealing with the situation. He's the type of person that you don't even want to associate with, do no business with, be involved with. But the execs that's big in the game, they know that. This is why he always find somebody that don't know and play on them, and then they just got to find out the hard way.
I really think he agree. Let me know if you agree with me on this. He has something heavy on Adam.
Yeah, he probably do. You know, he probably do got something on Adam.
And Adam, and it's just crazy. I say that because Adam is his lifeline. That's his only source of real income.
Yeah, see, you know, him messing with Adam got him to do the interviews with Vlad. You know, he was doing those interviews between, you know, the people he was doing the interviews with, and he was just surviving. Blueface got out of jail. He start getting Blueface's money, and now you see he running around fixing his house up. He doing things that he couldn't do before when Blueface was locked up.
Actually, and then I'm glad you brought up Blueface because he's actually capitalizing off Blueface streaming because Blueface don't even know he's the reason why he's even getting those little, like, I don't even call that a tour. Like bro, you just run around like the club, like you just making appearances. I wouldn't call that a tour. Like you ain't even sell out like a convention center or something. Like he ain't doing no numbers. Like, bro, you going around club to club and attracting the bottom of the barrel. Like, and then your tour get these allegations dealing with the freaky bloods. That's what you get for dealing with whack.
Yeah, bad business, man.
As you get different whack. And I see in the video, you see in the videos, they got DW Flame on there on the bus and OT Genesis. Like, I don't even see them talking about that. Like, that's bad look. Like, that's what you get for dealing with whack.
Every time he bring the straight bad juju with him.
It's crazy. It's crazy, man. And people still want to defend him and just keep him around. But hey, y'all keep him around and just give us more content and more examples to show our future generation kids who people not to be around and look out for.
Yeah, definitely letting the people know, and we're gonna keep delivering. They keep doing the goofy shit. We're gonna have more content every day.
You hear me? Hey, and like they say, what they say now, the internet is the streets. Yeah, you're right. We can learn the streets right here from the screen.
Yeah.
But all right, dudes, I ain't gonna hold up the fan, man. Hey, chat, y'all know what it is, man. SBGB TV family, man. We in here.
I appreciate you calling in, bro.
Always.
Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all that be rocking with the channel, man. Straight up, let's get the likes up. You just came in the building, man. Hit that like button. Yeah. Bad business, though. I'm going to tell you. The boy bad business. Straight up. The boy's bad business. You deal with whack, it's what you get. Just pay attention. This shit here is not a coincidence that everything associated to whack is like this. Everything. Can we name something good associated to his name? You know, it's some people that defend him, right? And they be acting like Wack is a millionaire, Wack, because they don't understand shit. You don't see nothing good attached to Wack name. It's all bad. You want to be known as this gangster, but you really them people. You playing both sides. His day gonna come now. This just how life go, right? And what's gonna happen is, as we continue to keep pushing the line and making sure we put it out there, the focus is gonna be on what he really is and not what he's trying to portray to be. He really not right. Shiesty dude, you know, had his hand in this shit. We know he had his hand in this shit. We know it. Wack could get the feds information and then try to go do some sick criminal shit at the same time. Straight up. The boy will get the feds the information for an indictment over here, RICO, whole case, get everybody locked up, and then try to do some undermining shit over here at the same damn time. And we seeing it. But then act like he ain't doing nothing. Everybody can see this shit. This ain't a coincidence, man. And Ray J really thought that he was going to pull this shit off. Yeah, he really thought he was going to pull this shit off. We know him and Wack got together and came up with this idea thinking that they was going to play Aiden roles. Yeah. Aiden said, man, hold. Let's get the people involved. Fuck it. Why not? Yeah, y'all trying to play with the brand? Yeah, I don't support none of that shit that Wack do. Yeah, it was some people in the chat, in the comment section said, oh, you take it up for Aiden and they support Wack. Nigga, I don't support nothing Wack do. Wack destroy his own people. He don't help his own people. He don't do nothing for nobody. That nigga don't pay nobody nothing. Wack does not pay black people nothing. He doesn't give you an opportunity, nothing. And niggas be really taking up for the nigga like they gonna somehow get an opportunity from the nigga that he can't provide. Wack can't give you no opportunity to make no money from him. He gotta go over here, take you over there, take you over here, and then sabotage your shit after he take you there. He do the same exact shit. Take you over here and then sabotage it when he feel like you not doing what he said. Bad business. Straight up. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. The boy's bad business. And he's putting this shit out there consistently. He putting it out there. Letting us all see what it is. So it ain't no room for people to be confused about, because he's showing you. He's messing up all the relationships. You better know that shit that Wack used to talk about him having Jew friends. It ain't the same no more. I can guarantee you the Jews are cutting ties with Wack. I can guarantee you that. I can bet my bottom dollar that the Jews is cutting ties with the nigga. I can bet that. They don't go against their kind for no niggas. They don't do that. This is why they running shit the way they run shit. Niggas go against their kind for whoever. They not going against their kind for no niggas. And then you see this nigga in the middle of all the BS. You think those Jews are gonna go against their kind for Wicked100? Nigga is circulating amongst the Jews. Leave him alone. Don't do no business with this guy. They got this nigga like on a bulletin board. Don't do no business with him. He's messing up all the relationships. Watch. Watch. When Blueface go all the way down, Wack's not gonna have nothing. Wack is Fufafi. He's holding on to Blueface. That's all he got. That nigga don't got nothing. He's holding on to Blueface. Straight up. Think about this, right? Let's just keep it a buck. Let's keep it a buck. When Blueface was locked up, right? You ain't see Wack going to the Chanel store and all that shit, taking pictures of R&B, getting designer shit, right? You ain't see that. He wasn't highlighting that. Blueface came home. Now the niggas highlighting. He highlighting the backyard. He highlighting going to the designer store. He's highlighting like he's doing big things because he's getting the bag off Blueface. Straight up. I know this. They know this. It's just the goldfish on Clubhouse. They don't understand it. Not at all. They don't understand it. Wack looking bad. Straight up. Ray J looking at a RICO case. I'm telling you right now. This shit here, oh yeah, this shit ain't looking good. Ray J looking at a RICO case. Y'all running around here trying to run organized crime because y'all not smart at all with some gang members. I wish I would put myself in a situation knowing I got the big eye on me with some gang members. I'm gonna do some criminal shit with some gang members. Nigga, if you don't get away from me, boy, straight up. You don't get away from me, boy. See, Super Hot Fire probably was scared when they pressed him. Straight up. Probably was scared. Just keeping it a buck. You know, on some real shit, right? When you are in the big eye, the public eye, and everybody see you, you can't play that street shit. You can't play with that. It's never gonna go right for you. Yeah. See, Super High Fire was supposed to do this right here. And I'm just keeping it a buck. When Ray J or whoever else was trying to press him, he was supposed to record that shit and send it to them people. Straight up. Yeah. Oh, you want me to do this? All right. Record it. Send it to Aid. Send it to them people. Because now, you know what Wicked100 say Ray J gonna do? You know what he say? Ray J gonna give all the information to them people. Huh? He said, oh, if Super Hot Fire said anything about their conversation or them rigging the fight, Ray J is going to provide the feds with some information. That's why you can't play that game with niggas. See, niggas ain't smart. Hey, listen, I ain't playing none of that shit. I ain't mixing no street shit with this. Because I already know how it goes. This is how it always goes. And this is a fact. When you play with niggas, right, that want to play that street shit with business, and they don't get the best out of the situation, and then the police come in, they gonna tell on you. This is a fact. This is how the game goes. It's like that. Niggas will play this, oh, tough this and tough that. When you start mixing the business with street shit, when the feds come in and it didn't go the way it was supposed to go for somebody, they pointing the finger at you. So you can't even put yourself in that situation. No way, shape, or form. I'm glad that I understand this shit, right? I'm just glad. Because as we grow around here, trust and believe, the shit that I'm seeing, oh hell no. I ain't never gonna experience that way. Nigga, you play with me, I'm gonna put you in the situation you wanna be in. You not gonna put me in a situation I don't wanna be in. I'm gonna put you in a situation you wanna be in. You gotta smarten up around here. You gotta smarten up around here, man. A lot of these niggas do certain shit and line you up and then act like, hey. Now Ray J, when the feds come in, he's gonna try to blame everything on Super Hot. When the feds come knocking and they want to talk and they want to see records, he gonna blame everything on Super Hot. Man, it was him. It was this. It was that. Super Hot, you know, he might not be that smart, or he might have it all documented. I don't know. You can't deal with street shit in business, man. Nah. This how you know these niggas here don't got no common sense at all. Wicked100 think he's slick. He bringing the street shit, then he trying to bring, you know, the business. He trying to mix all this shit. They want to press a nigga. They want to extort a nigga. They want to have a whole bunch of funny shit going on. And then when it don't go right, they point the finger at you. Now, it was him. Now, he did it. Yeah, it was him. This is their way of getting out of things, right? Niggas like Wicked100, they be out here doing all kinds of shit. Negative shit. But in their mind, they're going to tell. This is a fact. You hear me? This how these niggas is playing now. I'm telling you straight up. This is how they are playing. They doing all kinds of negative shit. But their mind frame is, I'ma tell to get out the shit. I'll just point this person out, that person out, and I'ma be all right. These niggas is out here doing criminal shit, but they telling on people to get out of situations. They know if they give up some information, they're going to be able to work out the situation. Now, I'm going to tell you another thing Wack said, and I done said this on here plenty of times, right? When the feds come and you say you going to cooperate, Once you tell a lie, you're no good to them. This is why I tell y'all, Wicked100 be lying to the people on the internet all the time. But when he sit down with the FBI, he tell them everything truthful. Yeah, he letting them know this what happened, that what happened. Yeah, they did this, they did that. Then he get back around the homies and act like he ain't had no part of nothing. It's the type of shit they be on. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel. You know I appreciate y'all. This is a fact. Oh yeah. We just keep it a buck. That's all. If you rocking with the channel, man, smash that like button. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, we about to get into this shit in a second. It's getting real. SBGB TV, live call-in show.
All right, what's poppin'? This Miami.
What's good with you, bro?
Man, it's over with.
Shit looking crazy.
It's over with. And so, listen, as soon as the fight was over and Ray J started saying that, I knew it. You feel me?
Yeah.
I knew it. I said, wait. I said, you must not know Aiden Ross. You must not know what just happened with Wax's last fighter. You feel me? You just did the exact same thing. Even worse, though. You feel me?
Yeah. You let him know that you rigged the fight. Tried to.
Yeah, he said Aiden rigged it last time and didn't get his bag. You said you did it? Oh, man. Now you owe a bag. You getting fined and you didn't get paid. You feel me?
That's a fact.
They're suing you like to commit. They're suing like it's about to be bad, bro. And what this did was it solidified. I know Wack keep trying to lie and drag it like there's this email thread of him about to get paid, but this solidified he will not be seeing a dime. You feel me?
Yeah, Wack's not getting a penny.
He's not getting a penny. And Academics was making it clear. He's like, man, this is your second fighter that ain't getting paid. Like, you know, Wack tried to brush it off like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? He's like, then a couple minutes later, he's like, Wack, you know, like your fighters just never get paid from, you know what I mean? Like
they don't go well on brand risks.
They don't fit well on this site, man. Like, you know what I mean? Like y'all not playing by the rules. The rules are simple. Go in here and fight. Win, lose, or draw, you get paid as long as you don't say nothing crazy. Y'all can't even do that. Y'all getting your ass beat for free.
That lets you know what type of person Wack is. He's used to doing everything slick. And being as though that we all see it, it's able to like be right in front of us that this is your character, bro. So you can't tell us that we didn't see something we seen, and now you're being penalized for it, and everybody see that. You're not who you say you is, bro.
You're not that. And what's the red flag? What's throwing him off is him keep trying to act like he didn't even know the fight existed.
Yeah.
Come on, man. You know what cell Suge Knight is in. Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, come on, dog. You know everything, bro. You feel me? This wasn't some fight that was it just last minute where the other fighter couldn't make it, so Ray J jumped on the fight, and you feel me? This ain't that. This was them scheduled to fight. You seen him training. I thought he was trolling. You didn't think he was trolling. You said you called Aiden and asked him, is Ray J fighting? You feel me?
Fact. And Aiden never answered the phone. Aiden never responded to him. So, you know, and I caught that too. See, when he talked too much. He tried to contact Aiden, text Aiden, and Aiden never responded. Aiden cut him off. From when he talked to him that last time on Act Show, Aiden cut him off. He has not rocked with him since.
Aiden didn't respond to you. You knew Ray J was fighting, but what you're trying to do is act like you didn't have no involvement at all. Like you didn't even know. But what? This was public knowledge to the fact that this is even somebody that you say you close to. You know what I'm saying?
Fact.
This ain't just some random dude like Dean the Great fighting, and you could say you probably didn't know that. This is Ray J. Everybody close to you, R&B asking, are we going to the fight? You feel me?
Yeah.
It's like that. It ain't no just random guy. You know what I'm saying? You talking about I was on stage when it happened. Why are you on stage?
Yeah.
You know, why are you even on stage, bro? Like, you supposed to be this big time manager cat. Like, come on, dog. Like, you going out the worst. You know what I'm saying? Like, this needs to be studied, but it's all happening at the perfect time, though.
That's
you know what I'm saying? It's happening at the perfect time. You know what I'm saying? And he can't get away from it. You know what I'm saying? And I want to hear what his minions gonna try to say, like, oh man, you know, wait, they ain't got nothing to do with you. But here goes the thing though, DZ. Ray J's in the hospital, not because nothing's wrong with him. Wack told him to go to the hospital. You feel me? He always tried to use doctor's notes. If you notice his forte, you know what I'm saying? He tried to use doctor note, dentist notes, things like that to help these people in court when it's time for court. You feel me?
Yeah.
Ray J just laying in the hospital, ain't nothing wrong with him. If something was wrong with him, he wouldn't have been able to do that speech at the end of the show. He would have been knocked out on the floor somewhere. You feel me?
That's a fact.
He was straight. Wack told him, man, you need to go sit down in the hospital for a little bit. We're going to try to sue Aiden on the back end saying that you didn't get cleared for the fight. You feel me?
Yep.
That's what he's trying to do, but that's not going to work. You know what I'm saying? He got cleared for the fight. What you mean? They wouldn't have let him fight if he wasn't cleared. Don't play that. You know what I'm saying?
That's a fact.
Do not try to play that and try to double back like Aiden is in trouble now. Like, we going after Brand Risk. He like, Ray J not going to just lay down. He going to fight all the way. Man, listen, if anything, Ray J going to the feds. You feel me?
Yeah.
Playing with them folks. They arresting major NBA players for betting on one game. Don't think it's, you know what I'm saying?
Yes.
This is not the year to be doing no play betting shit. You feel me?
Yeah. Ray J definitely probably gonna be looking at a RICO because him pressing the Bulls super hot with the Bloods. And I guarantee you Super Hot then made a statement already. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not messing up my bag because y'all want to be pressing me. You know what I mean? Knowing this nigga ain't no street nigga. He just fighting in the ring and y'all coming on some gangster shit. So I guarantee you Super Hot made a statement and, you know, he might not get paid from the situation, but I guarantee he don't want to get indicted by the feds. Right.
For sure. You know what I'm saying? He ain't do nothing wrong. He knocked him the first round. It looked a little whatever, but I believe when they said they sent dude over there to tell him, hey, because Aiden was hot the whole first round. Like, hey, wait. So he sent somebody to the corner like, hey, if you don't throw a punch, you're not getting paid. So he's like, you know what? Let me just stop playing with this dude. Fuck what he talking about. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like, I ain't about to risk this. I'm on every brand risk. You know what I'm saying? Even if I am getting 15,000, that's 15,000. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm for sure getting 15,000 every time brand risk pop up. I'm not gonna mess that up to make money one time with Ray J. You know what I'm saying?
And you know what Wack did? You know, his sucker move. He gonna go on there and say, yeah, I know how much he getting paid. How would I know this? And he got 2 fights left. He had that fight and another fight. So he wants to put the business out there of the man of how much he was getting paid and, you know, knowing his contract to make it seem like the Bulls Super Hot Fire was telling people about his contract. So that now, you know, it's like, well, he was telling about his contract and that might want him to be able to make him get involved with betting on the fight on the side because he knew it was almost over and he wasn't getting that much. You know, just that slimy shit he be on, but he think he's slick, but people that got common sense can see it.
Right. And then the last thing he tried to tell Act, he like, if anything, they bet to go the distance. Act like that's still a rig. You feel what I'm saying? He like,
that's a fact.
He said they rigged it to go the distance. We ain't gonna knock each other. You can't do that. You feel me?
At all.
That's still a rig because there's some people that bet on the 8th round knockout or the 4th round. You can't rig it to go the distance. That's a rig. You feel me?
Admitting it though. That's what I said. When I heard that, I said, oh, he's admitting that the fight was rigged. You're plain as day clearly admitting that the fight was rigged.
You said it was rigged to go. You said I know it was rigged to go the distance. I can't say. I'm like, no, bro, that's a rig still. That's still a rig. That means it's a conspiracy. You feel me? When it comes to this type of shit, that's a conspiracy. 2 people agreed to do something. That's defrauding hundreds of thousands of bettors. You feel me?
Yeah.
So it's not gonna look well when it's all said and done. And Aiden got real lawyers. These ain't no. You dig what I'm saying? These is real deal lawyers who this is what they do. This is the UFC investors and stuff. You know what I'm saying? This ain't no BS. You know what I'm saying? So
that's a fact.
And, hey, listen. You could tell Wack is nervous. This is the most nervous I've heard him sound in a minute talking to Act. You know what I'm saying? Like the most unsure version of he like, man, fuck, we fucked up. You feel me?
Looking crazy.
Looking crazy, but man, that's my call, DZ.
I appreciate you calling in, bro.
It's all love.
Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Yeah. Wack looking crazy. Ray J looking crazy. Straight up. Now, we all know Super Hot said something. He made a statement. You know what I'm saying? Because they know too many details. There's no way that Ack is saying that 20 Bloods pressed Super Hot. That's a specific number in detail. And then also to say that there was $1 million worth of bets placed. Somebody had to provide the information. Straight up. When you got multiple people being involved in some criminal shit, it's always going to break down. Niggas don't want to be the last nigga standing that received the most time. Niggas is trying to get in front of it. Man, they know everything. Oh, yeah. They know everything. You know, and then they saying people was at the party before the fight and they was discussing betting on the fight, and then Chris Brown now, Chris Breezy, while he was in the dressing room, that nigga said, if Ray J don't win this fight, we gonna shoot this joint up. Now, he might have been playing, but for him to even insinuate that don't look good. And Chris Brown's at the fight. Who knows if Chris Brown put some money on it? If any of those people that was at that fight put some money up against that bet on Ray J, the feds is gonna know. These niggas ain't pulling cash out, doing this. Nah, they just wire money. Now you got wire fraud. You hear me? Now you got wire fraud, illegal betting. You got all this other shit. And the feds is investigating this. This how slow Ray J is. Straight up. This how slow he is. To get out there and say what he said. The feds is investigating. Just keeping it a buck. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. The feds is watching. Shit about to go down. Oh yeah, it's about to go down. Ray J thought it was all fun and games. See, a nigga like Ray J, right? Just keeping it a buck. Soft as drugstore cotton. The feds lock Ray J up automatically. He getting extorted in the jail. Yeah, he got to pay for protection. Nigga, you soft, nigga. You soft as drugstore cotton. You can't fight. You ain't got no heart. Nigga, and you behind that wall. That's a total different ball game, nigga. Behind that wall is totally different running around manipulating some blood niggas on the street. Nah, the blood's gonna have a hold of you in jail. Nigga, you got to pay. You already soft, nigga. Yeah, we gonna protect you, but you got to pay. You don't make that payment, it's your ass. We know bull soft. We can see it. You can look how Ray J was in there throwing them punches. Ray J ain't like that. At all. Nigga ain't like that. Nigga ain't built like that. These people definitely made themselves look funny. Wicked100, Ray J, this shit here is becoming a pattern. It's becoming a pattern. Wicked100 ain't get paid. We know they trying to find a way to get at Aiden the best way they can. Wicked100 is never getting paid from Aiden. Ever. Never. So, of course, you know, he's going to try whatever he can. Messed up the bag. Messed up the bag. Now, we see Wack talking the way he talked about all these relationships he got. Y'all know I told him personally, you don't have a relationship with the people that you claim to have these relationships with. You don't have it. He got people on Clubhouse fool. He does not have the relationship. Let him tell you right now, him and Aiden Ross is still cool. Aiden Ross won't answer the phone for him. This is how, and I've told y'all this. I've said this on several occasions. Wack knows these people in the industry. They might even give Wack their phone number. But when they leave Wack, they don't answer the phone for the nigga. Wack want to tell everybody how big his phone book is. These people don't answer the phone. Once they see you snaking, I don't have to argue back and forth with you like you do the niggas on Clubhouse. That's the shit Wack do. He get on Clubhouse and argue back and forth with niggas. Yeah, I'll get this done, do that, and the third. The niggas that got money, they not doing that. They just not going to speak to you. All right, there's no reason for us to talk ever again. You're not messing up my day. You need my money, nigga. I ain't got to answer the phone for you. You need my money. I don't need you. You don't bring nothing to the table. So all I got to do is stop answering the phone for you to cut you off. Straight up. Just keeping it a buck. This is what's happening now. You think that Aiden Ross ain't conversing with his people, letting his people know what Wicked100 and Ray J is trying to do to his brand? Hold up. See, I'ma just keep it a buck. Those type people, when they relate a message to their people like, yo, dude is trying to destroy the brand, I'm not messing with him. Their people instantly pull back. All right, we all not messing with him. This what he doing? Because they look at it how everybody should look at it. If you would mess his brand up, you would mess my brand up. So I can't act like if I'm watching you try to destroy his brand, that you wouldn't do that to my brand. This is what's happening to the people like Jaleese, Sporty Face, Aunt Hefe. They all seen Wicked100 try to destroy multiple people. And they thought, oh, he would never come at us. We gonna get on. This does not happen amongst the Jews. They not doing that. Nah, I'm not rocking with him. All I gotta do is see him do it to you. This what is wrong with our people. This is why our people continue to do the same thing. You watch this man destroy several black people. You watch him. He's destroying all the black people he can. And then you go over there and try to deal with this individual and think he's going to provide you an opportunity. Straight special. Nah, this is why when he called me talking about he could teach me how to politic my hand. No, you can't, nigga. You can't teach me how to politic my hand. I'm watching you. You said Loose Cannon's your homie. Now you telling me one man, one gun. This supposed to be your homie. You telling me you going to enforce shit for him as well as he's enforcing shit for you, but you lining nigga up with the feds. You think I don't see this shit? You think I ain't got enough common sense to understand what you doing? Come on now. I see this shit clear as day. So if I'm watching you line everybody up that you've been cool with, your homies called in. You was real tight with G-Mac. Y'all been together since y'all was in elementary. And he called and said you turned on him. This was your homie since elementary. Big U. You rock with the nigga 20 years. Put the feds on him, get him indicted. Loose Cannon. You run around with this nigga for 13 months straight. Get this man indicted. You think I don't see this shit? That shit's wild. But it's people like 6070, Sporty Face, and Hefe, Jaleese. They can't see it until something get done to them. Nigga, I don't need to have that experience, nigga. Fuck you think I need to have the same experience other niggas have to recognize that this nigga's a snake? You got to be kidding me, nigga. You think that I need to have the same exact experience that all these other niggas is having to see that you are a snake? Nah. Not me. No, sir. Not me. Nigga, I see it. Boy's a snake. Fuck, I need to experience that. It's nothing you can offer me. Niggas be looking for opportunities and don't even get no money. I'ma just keep it a buck. Whack be waxing these niggas' ass and don't even get them no paper. All he doing is selling them hope and then wax their ass. That's some ill shit. Selling niggas some hope and then wax them. Oh, man. Nah, I don't need to experience that. Straight up. I don't need to experience that. I'm watching it. Everybody was sold hope and got waxed. Wack told me Loose Cannon had all these mansions and they got $5 million deals here. Nigga ain't had none of that. None of that. None of that. Straight up. Now I'm gonna keep it a buck, right? Now, we all know that Wack just recently said something about Sharice and that them people was gonna be looking at her. Now, y'all remember, right? When they grabbed Loose Cannon up, he went and did a deal with Sharice for a couple $100 bands, right? Now, who knows if that deal didn't have some shady shit inside of it and Wicked100 was locking that shit in. Who knows? Because we know he do shady business. Now, remember I said this now. Y'all know I be analyzing some shit. Just keeping it a buck. Remember I said this. He did a deal with Sharice for a couple $100 bands. He got a percentage off of her doing this deal. Now, he's talking about her being investigated by the feds. Who knows what was up with that deal? Huh? That boy would definitely put you in a situation to get you indicted. This is a fact. You hear me? This is a fact. Just keep it in the buck. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Y'all know, hey, listen, I just like to keep it a buck, man. You know, I like to break it down and keep it a buck. That's all. I like to break it down and keep it a buck. Y'all my folks. SBGB TV live call-in show. Don't do it. I'm gonna tell you now. Don't call me playing now. Don't call me playing. You hear me? If you call me, be ready to talk. Don't call me playing now. SBGB TV live call-in show.
Hey, yo, what up, DZ?
What's poppin'?
Hey, I see what you saying, mate. That nigga Whack, he called academics. He trying to tell a person who in this shit with him what to say. Whack trying to tell them, if the person don't say nothing, then they'll be all right. Because he know that all y'all got to do is listen to me on academics. You get what I'm saying? He trying to keep a third party. But yeah, they got his ass. Yeah, he caught. Yeah, they done play some bets, DZ. Oh yeah, it's on.
Oh yeah, it's definitely not looking good.
Yeah, that nigga Whack. If you listen to that academics conversation, it's basically like if I tell my people, I can't talk to you on the phone, but listen to me on academics. So on academics, he explaining how they can handle themselves just in case they do get a visit. You get what I'm saying? Or just in case it do go down, he like, as long as you don't got an email, as long as you don't say nothing, you good. He trying to act oblivious to act like he don't know what's going on.
Yeah, he know everything.
He trying to cover his own ass. You know how White try to do. He try to cover his own ass too. He'll throw them under the bus just to win too.
Yeah,
if
he
it
know
go down,
everything
they're
that's
gonna burn
going on.
everything. But keep doing your thing, man. I'm listening to you. Keep doing your thing.
Appreciate you calling in, bro.
No problem.
Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Make sure y'all share the live. Shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel. Let's just keep it a buck. Whack is bad business. You do business with Whack, this the shit that happened. If we being real. When you do business with Whack, you line up with Whack. Aiden Ross should have never did no business with Whack. I said it from the door. Aiden Ross should have never did any business with Whack. That was the worst thing he could have did. You hear me? That was the worst thing he could have did. Was do business with Whack. You know, when you do business with Whack, this what happens. Just keeping it a buck. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Now, let's pull this up here real quick. Hold up. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button. SBGB TV live calling show.
SGB TV. This got my list. I ain't gonna hold you up. I might be a little. Listen, I'm about to get this out the way, these.
What's happening?
There's no way that this man is still existing. Listen, everybody's about when he doing it, how he doing it, whoop. Listen, I'm from Detroit, Michigan, 313. On my soul, there's no way that this man is still moving around. I think it's some Hollywood shit.
Okay.
I think it's some Hollywood shit because nigga ain't nobody took one for the team.
Yeah, I mean, you know, the guys, them people, baby. That's how it's gonna go. You know, it's gonna be plenty of people getting indicted. It's gonna be plenty of situations happening. You know,
He should have put that boy down. He should have put that boy and Hefe down. I said, I was thinking to myself, I'm like, damn, Hefe, you should have smacked fire off that nigga if you really about what you about.
You gotta take it easy, Damo. You know, you gotta remember we on air, baby.
Okay, my bad.
Take it easy.
My bad. Okay.
I need you to be seasoned for me, baby. Put some salt and pepper on that thing for me.
Pardon me. But listen, it's no way that you moving around and you got Suge Knight name in your mouth. You told us I learned from Suge Knight. You ain't learned nothing from Suge Knight. You ain't learned nothing from him. Cause Suge Knight sitting down doing his time, honey. Everybody around you getting locked up. It's wild work. It's wild work. He couldn't be in Detroit. He couldn't be nowhere but over there. He couldn't even be down south. He couldn't even be down south. He couldn't be up north. He couldn't be down south. In Detroit, people would have slumped you. They'd have found you somewhere in the back alleyway. You couldn't. You a boss. People slump bosses all the time.
I need some salt and pepper on there though, Damo. You gotta. I need you to do me a favor. You gotta know how to be the lingo with it. You can't.
Am I not doing it right? Am I not doing it right?
You too direct. You gotta stop being so direct. You don't gotta be direct. We gotta teach you how to do the lingo. You gotta say everything in code, baby.
No, I know better.
I will act like it.
I'm bigger for me. I know better.
This is business. Come on now. We got to keep the business right, baby.
I want to meet him in person.
All right. Well, I mean, you
see the way he talks to them girls on that bus, calling them girls out their name, you know, all that shit he was saying to them girls on the bus. Sir, you ain't got to talk to nobody like that. And really, if you're a real manager, you don't even got to talk to nobody. You supposed to have everything already. Poor Blueface, he done went to prison. Something bad happened to him. He done tore his face up and all that. So, and Blueface, you got Blueface doing shows at the Denny's and the Cracker Barrel and shit. He ain't really getting no money for real.
Oh yeah, we know.
You taking him down through there. And the only reason he back with Krishan. He only with Krishan because Krishan won that fight. And so they all get back with her, chill with her real quick. You know what I'm saying? Get back with her, chill with her, even though you told everybody that baby wasn't yours, but she won that fight, so you know she got a couple dollars on her. Ugh. How much money you got in your face still look like that? Dermatologist ain't free. You can get a dermatologist. You can get a dermatologist with Medicaid.
Yeah, it's bad for him, baby. It's bad for him.
He looking nuts. Listen. My granddaddy is a Vietnam veteran, and grown men do not raise their voice like that. I'm like, why is he be screaming? Pyro, you 5'2" with a big booty. That's what your Paul said. You 5'2" with a big booty screaming on Pyro. Grown men do not scream like that. You screaming and hollering. What's wrong? And I don't like that R&B girl too. I don't like R&B girl. You see that man? Well, maybe she was trying to get her grip. You know what I'm saying? Get your grip, honey. But the thing is, if you love the man, I'll be like, hey, why don't you shut up and sit down? Cause you making us you look crazy, bro. And then when big niggas come up on you, like that one boy, he walked up on you, and you trying to. Who was that boy? The boy, the security guard boy. They be wearing the black glasses.
I don't know what you talking about.
The security guard.
I don't know what you talking about.
The security guard, and then he walked up, and he gonna try to stick R&B on it. Yeah, I don't even want. He like, I don't want that bitch. He like, nigga, the thing is, I said what I said. This is what it is.
All right, we're gonna get it cracking. We ready to run this clip.
Okay. I love y'all. SBGB TV.
Much love. Appreciate you calling in, baby.
Okay, bye, y'all.
Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button, that like button. We're gonna run this clip first, y'all. We're gonna run this clip first, and then we're gonna run the other shit. We're gonna run this one first. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all. Yeah. Let's run this one first, and then we're gonna run the other one. Hit that like button, though. Let's get the likes up. Shout out to all y'all. Shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel, man. Yeah. Yeah, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Let's run this clip right here. Wicked100 crashes no jumper. And let's see what he said. Hit that like button.
Yeah.
I did get to talk to Ant yesterday. That was chill.
How was he, man? What did he sound like? What was the spirit?
What was the
like?
vocal tone?
Sounded like regular Ant Hefe, bro. Like he was like, you know what I'm saying? Like he sounded like in good spirits. He was happy to sounded like he was happy to talk to the homies and yeah, like I was, just saying, I didn't really talk to him for that long. It was pretty brief, but I just, sent mines and told him, we got your back, bro. Like, ain't nobody gonna play with your name or nothing like that. You know what I mean? Like,
that's what I want to know. Did he pop any hot grease about anything that's going on right now? Or
like I said, we had
Hold up. How is Lush sitting here saying we got your back and nobody's gonna play with your name? And Wicked100 is playing with his name like Lush has the ability to stop something. Hey, Lush, you gotta relax, bro. You really gotta relax.
Locked in.
We had a fairly brief conversation because he was, you feel me, but like that was pretty much like the gist of it for the most part.
That makes sense.
I doubt that he gives a about anything going on up here while he's dealing with that.
I mean, like talking to Wack just now, he brought up like an interesting point, which I'm pretty sure he's gonna like illustrate on the Adam and Wack show. Like he basically was saying like, because what Spody was saying and I thought was interesting, and I don't it sounded like there's legitimacy to this theory, but he said that Ant's bail got significantly higher because of all of the different reports about him.
Yeah, that's what Spody said. That's why I was asking y'all not to like say I thought Spody was lying. I just didn't know that's what happened. You know what I'm saying? I'm not super familiar with bails, and so that's crazy that some YouTubers can make some videos and double your bail.
Well, I mean, so what Wack was saying is no. He said that only happens when there's like significant evidence now, or like new evidence that was, discovered or legitimized. Now, I don't know which one of those two things is right. Per just me just being an intelligent enough person and use discernibility, I would think that, yeah, even if like they wouldn't necessarily like needed to be substantial evidence. All it would take is people being like, hey, this guy's dangerous, because it's on the judge's discretion.
Man, what is Lush talking about, man? Let's get this shit up, son, man. What the hell Lush talking about? Let's get this lying ass Wicked100 on here.
Reaching its crest, it's like they snatch the homie up. And now, low-key, the same thing again with that. You know what I mean?
Is the Tuesday show cursed?
Yeah. It's super cursed, bro. It is super cursed. And does that make me feel
like you're
apprehensive?
Next.
Absolutely. But you know what? I live life on the razor's edge.
You already skipped past your turn, you feel me, with the MacArthur Park indictment. Come on, bro. Disappointed in us for what?
What I do now, Wack?
You. Kids.
Oh,
kids. You always
give
hear
him
it.
the mic. Give him the mic.
follow me, because I want to see if you're going to keep it real.
Okay.
We members. We outside. We in our community. Whack, where you be? Sound right? Sound about right, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, look, you was in your community as a member outside. Stop crying like a... Because when I was a member in my community outside, getting it in, when I got caught, I didn't do no crying.
You just told on everybody. Yeah, you did some crying, but you start pointing the finger. You start saying, they did it, you didn't do it, and I can give you this. Yeah, that's what you did. You know, you on here lying now. That's all you do. You're lying. And as soon as, you know, Lush say, we ain't letting nobody play with your name, right behind that, Wicked100, come with the BS.
Don't blame nobody else. The victim is a trait. The lot is a trait. The community is a trait, and the assailants is a trait. Your homies told. So now, what you should be in here doing is telling the kids, this why your ass don't be outside as a member in the community. Let's keep it real. This is why whack clowns and say, my park's in my backyard.
Yeah, but wasn't it like a store that he owned or whatever?
Ain't owned. Man, them don't own nothing over there. Them ain't pay. Look, they done lost their grandmama houses. All these dumbass street. Back in the day, our grandmamas, uncles owned. They didn't got it and lost that. Own what?
You know they do good business over there, Whack. Come
Listen,
on,
or at least rent it. At least rent it.
I don't
know.
Look, my community don't got no sidewalks. It's where I pay property taxes. My gang that I came from is not my community. I don't hustle over there. I don't hang over there. I don't do nothing over there.
But you're gonna help your little homies out and stuff.
Why does Whack like literally keep comparing himself to these people that he keeps saying he's bigger than? Why don't you compare yourself to the people that you claim that you got in your phone book? This is something that, you know, I dislike about dude, right? Because you compare yourself to all these people that you say you're bigger than, but you never compare yourself to the people that you got in your phone book. Even though we know you can't compare yourself, but you're so focused on comparing yourself to the people that you keep saying that you're so much bigger than, as if that's a flex. That shit ain't no flex, Whack. Just keep it at a buck.
Stuff like that, put them in positions, things like that, right?
I only help them out that comes to me.
Yeah, but if your little homie from the
I'm
hood
gonna
came
come
to you,
over there to you so I can hear a bunch of ebonics and some dumb shit. Now, if you come to me and say, hey, Whack, I'm trying to go to truck driving school. Hey, Whack, I got this gig,
but no street
but I
shit.
ain't got no, I don't tolerate it.
Okay.
So what I'm saying is, y'all doing this because this is Aunt Hefe. All that, let's keep it real. Aunt Hefe said, I'm in my community, I'm a member, I'm outside. This would come with it.
You stepped on my lines. I was about to get to that. I was about to say you gotta stay out the streets.
Ugly. Let me tell you why he's
on my
a
lines
dummy.
right
That doesn't mean
I'm
about to say though, two things could be true at the same time though.
You got an ex?
Ex-girlfriend?
Ex-girlfriend?
Yeah.
That did something?
Nah.
Anybody here got an ex with an ex did
Like a
something?
crazy
Yeah, for
one.
sure.
Yeah.
You got an ex that did something, right?
Come on.
Did you go back?
Nah.
No.
Smash that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Damo, I appreciate you, baby. I appreciate you. Smash that like button. Hit that subscribe button. SBGB TV fam.
And Hefe did 8 years in the feds. Why? Talk to me. All that. Why he do the 8 years in the feds?
I thought it was drugs.
He was outside.
Who told on him?
His
I'm
own
not
people.
sure.
His homies
His
from
niggas.
A-Trade Gangster told on him. And he went back to the bitch.
This nigga mic drop. This nigga's crazy.
Wait,
Now,
it wasn't drug charges?
Listen, I expect you to do what I know you know how to do. Don't play no favoritism.
No, I mean you should
But
stay
I
out the
think
streets,
two
but
things
also
could be true
I
at
haven't
the same
seen-
time.
What's that now?
You could definitely stay out the streets. You know what I mean? You could definitely tell the kids stay out your streets, but it ain't nothing wrong with visiting your community.
You're not going to catch whack participating in
Respectfully.
the jumping on
Respectfully.
and the putting off or the DPing of nobody in the streets.
But I haven't
You will
seen any
catch me
evidence yet.
involved in.
He just said the other day that they would DP somebody on the bus if they did some crazy shit. Like, he just says anything though. It's like you can't take advice from somebody that doesn't practice what they're preaching. That shit there, it doesn't go right. You got all these young people looking, you saying you gonna do this to that person, you gonna do that, squabble to the knockout, 1,500 knock your mama off, all this shit, and then go and say, don't do this and don't do that. It's like the shit don't go together. It's like you can't take this dude serious. Stone cold liar. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button.
Me protecting myself, some shit like that.
Sure.
But, bro, if you doing those things, I hate to say it, you gotta keep it gangster.
But
When
he's-
I went to jail, I never cried.
Well, let's be real.
I don't think he's crying, though. I don't think he's crying.
We haven't heard
He is.
anything.
The nigga told this
Hold on,
weird
we
ass-
haven't heard anything from Ed
His
Hefe.
bail
I was
went
about
up.
to say, we can't say that he's
Hold on.
crying. We haven't heard anything
And you know what?
from
You're
Ed
right.
Hefe.
Because
We
the
haven't heard a
spotty
word
face
from
nigga
Ed
be
Hefe.
lying and making up.
Did he
right?
say that was because of it? He didn't say.
Bro, he do, bro.
He
That
said
nigga, bro.
no.
Bro,
He said
bro,
he
got the
said,
Crips looking bad.
but he didn't say that Ant
This
told
nigga-
him that though.
Bro, yes, he did. He said Ant told him the reason why his bail got boosted is because of what niggas is putting on YouTube. If a ain't putting a video or some new evidence for the DA to use, ain't none of that gonna be used against you. The reason why your doubled is because they have labeled you the mastermind. Once again, if this is A-Trade driven, A-Trade victim, and A-Trade hood, who's the only could be telling the police he's the mastermind? Let me.
Hey, listen. Look how excited he is to talk about this. Like, he's more excited to talk about this than anything else. This shit like drives him, it excites him to talk about someone being indicted and locked up. Yeah, it excites him.
You see how smart you are, Moose.
He's someone from that gang.
Oh!
What if I had to
So
guess?
that got told on the first time by his community, did 8 years in the feds, went back to his community.
Hold on, let me push back though. Why does it have to be somebody in the gang versus him having a profile in the streets? He got picked up by 77 Division, right?
What you mean?
You think they don't know who Ant Hefe is?
You're
think they
missing the
don't know how
point.
Ant Hefe
The
moving
nigga that's
around?
unalived, A-Trade gangster.
I hear you.
The people involved in alleged DP, A-Trade gangster.
I hear your
The
entire
lot you
point.
in, A-Trade gangster.
I
What
hear
are you
your
talking
I
about?
hear your entire point. I hear your entire point, but without evidence, you
I know,
can't
hey,
say
listen, I
that
know the
somebody-
PPBs are doing to me.
No.
This is why you're not going to catch whack over there in the parking lot participating in these bozo ass activities.
Nah, you can't put that on his community so quickly though,
What?
because they know who Ant is. They know who Ant is over there. You
One
think
of the niggas already tried to
could've
kill
pulled
himself
up
in a
on-
holding tank.
Police could have pulled up on his brother and
One
said,
tried
"Hey,
to kill
tell
his-
your brother we want him. We
How
gonna
did they
come get
find
him.
out?
We gonna come get him,
How did
or
they
he can
find
come
out?
to us." And then
Listen,
probably
listen.
said, "I'm gonna go to them."
They
Probably pull up on one
they
of his
didn't go
brothers.
to
and
them,
say,
nigga, they
"We looking
arrested
for
him.
that. Tell
They
him to come
arrested
get
him.
with us."
He was on
or
his
we
way
gonna
to
pick
no
him up."
jumper.
Nah, that's not how it went down.
Are
That's
you
how it
saying
went
the
down.
police didn't pick him up?
I don't know how it went down. I don't know how he got.
wanna bet?
I don't know how he got.
Wanna bet?
I thought he turned
He did.
himself
He
in.
did
I
post
thought
the
he turned
Tuesday
himself in.
show flyer, and then it seemed as though he
Nigga,
got
they
picked up
snapped
later
him.
on that
Okay,
morning
okay.
or
All right.
afternoon.
Listen,
But I'm
bottom line
only
is,
pushback is you can't say
Ain't
that
no
somebody over
pushback.
there telling. You can't say
that's
that
a
nobody
fact.
over there
Somebody
telling
that's
without the
what you wanna
paperwork.
bet?
I don't want to bet. I'm just saying.
500.
No. When the evidence come out, we can talk.
Mr. I don't bet he's ready to bet 500. Mr. He only bets 200. You know, I'm gonna let y'all hear that too in a little bit. He only bets 200. He's not, a bettor, and he doesn't know anything about the betting, but then he'll turn around and tell you bet 100,000. Like, Wack is a walking contradiction. Straight up.
Talk about it as that, but right now
He is innocent until proven guilty.
I come from gang banging. When it's
If you-
Paru, that's all that's there. It's what happened with. And other people know, Paru gave up the information. I don't give a fuck what you talking about.
But also,
I hear what he's
But
saying.
the
I just
nigga
think
did 8
that's
years
too far.
because his community told on him.
But you got the black and white for that though. Ant told me that that's what
Hey,
how
Trey
it went
told
down.
on him, right?
But there's black
Then
and
he
white
went
on
back
that. We
to
don't
the
got
bit.
black and
but
white
one
on
person
He
don't
went
represent the whole gang, though. The
But you
homie that
went-
told on you, it don't represent all the
But
homies,
you
right?
went back.
I'm not a
After
gang
doing
member.
8 years and you 37 years old, but you went back.
I'm not a gang member. I can't understand that mindset. If it was me, I probably wouldn't have joined a gang in the first place.
Because at that point, you're coming
But
out
he is
after 8
innocent
years
until proven guilty under the court of law.
And do what we always do when you banging in the community, being a real member. Do your time, fight your crime. Now I'm wondering, where your community at? All you got is a $2 million bail. That ain't nothing.
I thought you guys was
Dead
cool.
homies.
I thought you guys was cool, Wack.
That's 200.
Wack said all he got is a $2 million bail. It ain't nothing, right? It's 200,000. Wack, stop, man. You know damn well your paper ain't up like that, man. Boy, I tell you, Wack, you know you're funny, your money funny, man. You be on here pump faking because you know these people don't have the paper, right? But your money ain't like that, Wack. You do too much lying, and you're up here dealing with these people. If your money was like that, Wack, you wouldn't be up at no jumper, man. Straight up. You wouldn't be at no jumper if your money was like that. You would be somewhere doing real business. But you sitting here at no jumper talking to a bunch of people that you can talk down on because you can't stand in the room with the people that's really getting money. If we being real.
It's not free yet.
That's 200.
It's not
That's
free
not
yet.
regular money. Listen, nigga,
Yeah.
this nigga, that ain't regular money, Wack. No matter how you try to say that, that's not regular money.
That's
Niggas ain't
200 bands.
And you got to get a property bond. You know that? We ain't even talking about the property bond.
You could buy a little house in Sac for 200.
You gotta put the house up.
It's 200.
That's too much.
Yeah, but not everybody got your
Yeah,
pockets,
that's what I'm trying
man.
to say.
No, listen,
Come on, dude.
that's 200.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
No, what about a property
Women
bond?
got that. Dead homies.
I believe,
I don't
but-
got that, Wack.
Property bond.
Hey, yo, listen. That shit whack. Just like his name. You want to show these people that you got money on your phone, knowing that they don't have the money like that. And you probably showing a screenshot of some shit you Googled. Straight up. You probably showing a screenshot of some shit you Googled, and now you acting like it's your money. Boy, I tell you, straight fool fafi.
And all that.
I got 200 in the bank.
Hey, look. Now you see what I mean when I tell you. Hey, plus one. Listen.
We ain't
now
even
you see
talking
what I
about
mean
you.
when I
Look
go
at
Mexican
look at he
now.
grabbed him.
Hold on, watch this. Baby,
We going up.
fuck my account, your account. Right? It's before 2 o'clock. Can you wire 200 out of your account?
I'm not letting go either.
If I send you some wiring information, mine, your account.
Yes.
Adam is 200. Adam is 200,000. Is 200,000 regular for the average person?
Don't come from that.
No, this is what he's trying to prove to right now. 200,000 don't got 200,000 like that.
I'll take it.
Okay,
Niggas
so
don't
then
got
what you
20,000.
do,
Mm-hmm.
You don't come up here.
I don't have 20,000.
Like you on level. Because you is little niggas.
I
Hey, listen, man. I can't respect this. I can't respect it. I can't respect it, man. In no way, shape, or form. I cannot respect this, man. You up here talking to these people that are young at that. They're young people trying to get themselves in the podcast world, and you're bragging about you and R&B having money, and both of y'all damn near 50. This shit is wild. Both of y'all damn near 50, and you up here bragging to these people that's in their damn 20s, man. Go say that shit to Birdman. Go say that shit to Kanye. Go say it to them. Shit crazy. That shit wild. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button, man.
Man, that's between y'all.
We all need an
between-
R&B.
that's
We all
between
need
y'all,
R&B in
brother.
our life.
No,
for
listen
sure.
to
That's
me,
between
bro.
y'all.
Listen, only thing I'm saying, when you out here banging, see, Adam was saying the other day, hey, bro, we ain't gonna write it off. We don't know what the happened. I'm saying, listen, and you hear him, whack, you ain't outside. You ain't a real member. You ain't hanging in your community. No, so now your community has told on you for the second time, and you need 200 in a for 40 crib, got a GoFundMe. You got your whole looking back. You got a neighborhood crib, got a GoFundMe for a gangster crib, talk about helping bail out because you in the community. Stop crying and Brick ain't cried one time.
But is that crying though? He ain't said nothing
nigga.
though.
That's crying. Nigga, if you can't pull yourself, you lay down and you do your time. You got your op talking about a GoFundMe, nigga.
Hey, when Wack fall, man, he gonna fall so hard, and it's gonna be something for everybody to talk about, because he's gonna fall, and when he fall, it's gonna be like he fall face first. Yeah, real hard, you know, because he's so arrogant and cocky, and you don't even got it like that, bro. And you just acting like you got something going on since Blueface been out of jail. Like, dude is like, wow, man. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button.
He did that out of the goodness of his heart, though.
He did that. He did that.
Pushing peace.
That ain't tripping.
gotta be pushing that.
That ain't true. I bet you this.
Pushing peace.
I bet you this. Watch this.
That's dope.
Watch
We
this.
can't down talk.
It's about 5 Crips I can call right now who say, come get me. Paul Rue, I pulled him.
Right, the evolution of it. So we can't down.
Where's no reason?
So what's wrong with Spody doing it?
You know what's crazy too, right? Wack is talking like this, like it's holding some weight though. This how you know he doesn't have paper like that. You supposed to be this big music exec manager and all this going on, but we don't never see you having these conversations with the people that are other music execs, managers, and labels. You don't have these kind of conversations. Aiden Ross, you wouldn't dare have that conversation. You talk to Aiden Ross very, very nice. Yeah. We didn't hear on Paru. We didn't hear nothing about your neighborhood. We didn't hear nothing about none of that. And you still didn't get paid. But these people here, being as though that you know you on No Jumper, you trying to prove to the viewers that you got something going on. Wack gonna fall face first. He gonna fall face first, and it's gonna hit different because you too busy trying to prove to people that you got something. Just how you so busy trying to prove to people that you a gangster. You trying to prove so much to people. You trying to prove shit. Yeah. You trying to live up to some image as if that shit really hold weight. But in reality, you not that. In reality, you not that, man.
Rick Downey.
Even though the lines is there, we can't
Rick
look.
Downey. Because Spody, your broke ass got him looking bad. You ain't no way I want a nigga to go up with a GoFundMe and I'm supposed to be some type of statue. My op with a GoFundMe talking about help me bail out.
He letting the people support Hefe, bro.
I'm just saying, stop crying. Adam, you always hear me say, being outside, being in the streets, hanging in the hood.
That's good.
All work. You ain't a real member. I'm a real father, real daddy, real that other. I did all that. I'm 49 years old.
Yeah, you don't have to still
If I
be
wanted
outside,
to push
dude.
a button and start a fire, I could. It's not a problem. I just don't. I learned that from Suge, not to abuse your authority. I seen what he used to do with that. So what I'm saying,
you 49 years old and you still act like you're a teenager. 49 years old and still act like a little kid, bro. Yeah. You act like a kid, bro. You haven't grew up yet. You need to try growing up. Yeah. You need to try growing up, my man. You like a little kid, man.
is all you claiming you outside, you in the community, you in the hood. Don't blame nobody. The nigga that's dead is A-Tray. The Acellus is A-Tray. The parking lot was A-Tray. Your homies told on you for the second time. You did 8 years in the feds because your homie, he just exposed a little sody that just died.
Hey, look, speaking of abuses of authority,
Here
because
we
you
go.
guys are about to hop behind the paywall, could you give us the exclusive as to why the manager wouldn't get the off the stage?
What manager?
Oh, no, come on. We got
before you go.
We can't give him that for free.
Before you go, tell us why the manager wouldn't get off the stage.
No, we can't give him that for free. He's trying to steal the content of the altercation.
Blueface store. Blueface store.
You can't get that for free.
The stage, bro.
The stage, nigga. You know the stage. Why you had to push the manager off the stage, nigga?
Just let him, Adam.
Why you push the manager off the stage,
Yeah,
right?
why you push the manager off the stage?
The owner dude.
Why you push the owner off the stage? Yeah. Why you push the owner off the stage?
Adam got a thing going on at wherever he got his thing.
Yeah.
Next month, right?
Yeah.
Today, Adam can't go in there and tell them people nothing. On that day, that's a no jumper stage. I don't give a who owned the building.
That's true.
On that day, that's a no jumper stage.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying?
Understandable.
So once it's my stage, after your openings and all you doing, when it's my stage, we're gonna run our stage.
Did you know who he was?
So if a nigga walked into your building,
I'm not moving because I'm the owner.
if a was performing in your building that you own, you feel me? That you own,
Do not go on
and you on the
stage.
stage,
It's
you let him push you off the
He's
stage.
performing in my building that he paid me for.
Yeah,
That's right.
That's weird.
If you on the stage, what you gonna do?
That's not normal.
If he start pushing you off the stage, what you gonna do? Yeah, what you gonna do?
I probably won't even be in the building.
Yeah, he won't be on the stage. It's weird for the owner to be
Theoretically, you on the stage.
Tell
Hypothetically.
me, hey, bro, I ain't going nowhere. I own the building.
All right, but you happen to be on the stage. What happened? Nigga push you up off the stage.
No, that's not going to get that far. If I was on the stage and the dude said, hey, Wack, we finna run the main show.
Yeah, you are?
You in the way? The nigga standing directly
In the
where the
middle.
artist come on.
I don't believe that,
bro,
Wack.
the artist is finna come on. I need you to move to the side. That nigga said, I'm the owner. I ain't going nowhere. I called
That
him a
sound
bag
like a
of
Wack.
bitches and told him he had to go.
All right, y'all, tap in, get your Whack Pack
Yeah, go
members
check
if
it
you
out.
guys want the rest
You
of the
got too much for
exclusive
free,
stories. If y'all want the rest
Go
of the exclusive
subscribe.
stories, y'all can't get at me about saying that one episode should have been a members episode anymore. You feel me? I gave y'all a little exclusive, but y'all tap.
Hey, listen, man. Wack wants to be so gangster. He just want to be so gangster. But when gangster shit happens, he wants nothing to do with it. Straight up. When gangster shit happen, he don't want nothing to do with it. But he want to be so gangster. And when somebody's in his face, he don't never get off. It's always when you're separated is when he gets so like rough. Oh, I'm gonna do this and what? Come on, man. Why wouldn't you brolic when the ball was in your face? Why you ain't swing on him? If a nigga say this to you, why you ain't swing on him? If you like that, you wait till they get in between you and you get hyped. You should have swung on that man. If you was on that, just keeping it a buck, you know, you should have swung on it. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. If you was so much like that, you should have swung on it. Forget, you know, wait until, you know, they go over here and they go over there. Should have swung on it. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button, y'all. You should have swung on it. You know, just keep it a buck. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button. Yeah, shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel. All right. So let me see here. Before we run this, we about to run the content in a second. But let's check Ray J out in the hospital. About to run the content in a second though. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button.
Are you good, bro? We've been looking for you all over fucking town, bro. All over town. At least answer on a MacBook. Or just have calls on it. What are you doing here, bro? What the fuck? It just cost me $5,000. I had to pay a random ass person $5,000 to find you. We put a bounty on your head. How you feeling?
Bad, bro. Come on.
We told you your heart is not gonna hold up there for too long, bro. We told you that, bro. You just wanted to do it for the how do you say it, for the thrill of it. You like the thrill way more than yourself, bro. Come on, man. We're just so fucking happy to actually see this kid. It's just so, it's happy and sad at the same time. Why the fuck is he sitting in the bed like this? What did the doctor say?
They still checking right now.
Damn, we are bad people, bro. We did check the hospitals, but the fact that we went to a strip club and to a fucking casino to check if you're there, like how bad of a thought is that?
I got hurt bad.
Oh my god. I can't. I just can't. I can't.
Stuck in here since the fight.
Yeah. They took you over?
No, I took myself up here. They didn't care.
They took yourself over? They didn't even let you in here, like with an ambulance or nothing?
No, but I'm saying after the fight, I just took myself up here.
Is that why the fuck you disappeared? We were waiting for you in the back.
The promoters didn't care about me.
What? Who? Do you have
Brand
names?
Risk and all of that.
Who? Brand Risk?
They ain't in none of them. They don't care about the fighters.
Did they check your heart when you were there?
Never after. They didn't care.
Do you remember when they didn't even let us in the back?
Terrible. They was just it was a terrible people to work with.
So did anybody try? Nobody tried to reach out from their team at all. I mean, we know we can't reach you out because your fucking phone is
Nobody
dead.
tried to reach out.
You just don't want.
Are you good, bro? We've been looking for you all over.
You hear Ray J? Nobody tried to reach out. Come on now. Hey, listen. Ray J going to see though. You know, cause Aiden Ross ain't playing. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button. You know, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, man. Yeah. All right, we ready to run the content. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all rock with the channel. Share this live though, y'all. Let's go. Share this live. Let's get the likes up too. You in the building, man. Smash that like button. You in the building, hit that like button and hit that subscribe button. Yeah. If you in the building, smash that like button and hit the subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all. Hold up. Yeah, smash that like button, hit that subscribe button. Yeah, smash that like button, hit that subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all. Yeah, we about to run this joint. Yeah, shout out to all y'all. Come on, man. Chill with the Texans. I'm trying to run the content. Chill. Put it in the chat. I can see it in the chat. Smash that like button, hit the subscribe button. Yeah. We about to run this shit. Shout out to all y'all. Yeah, shout out to all y'all. Yeah, let me see. All right, here we go. Let's go. Hit that like button. Hit the subscribe button.
Current news I'm hearing, and I don't know if you've heard this.
Nah, what?
Things, man. This.
What up, bro?
Whack, man. I'm hearing some bad things, man. This is not good.
What up? What up?
So the current news I'm hearing, and I don't know if you've heard this.
Nah, what? I don't know what you're talking about.
They're saying that Ray J supposedly tried to rig his fight and got bets placed on himself for up to $1 million.
Well, first of all, I don't know how the betting world works because I'm not a bettor. You know what I'm saying?
Hold up. This is the first thing that he says in a response. You've been in the industry for a long time. You say you got all these relationships, all these connections, and the first thing you say is I don't know how the betting world works. Come on, Wack. You gotta relax, bro. You really gotta relax.
I'm a $200 guy. I win or lose 200. I'm gone.
I know you have nothing to do with it, but
what I'm saying is, I don't know. So here's the first thing: when you coming with this type of shit, like you gotta have either somebody blowing the whistle, or somehow they know how to like tell. I don't know. I don't know how that shit work. So where's it coming from? What I'm getting to?
So they're investigating it. I'm hearing it's in the middle of the investigation, but what I've heard and said so far is the part that's confirmed.
Wait, slow down. They're investigating what?
They're investigating, trying to figure out exactly what happened in that situation, because Ray J made some questionable comments at the end. And
yeah, I mean, the comments is the comments, but what I'm saying is, for somebody to say, again, I don't come from that betting world, a motherfucker made bets on himself. How did they determine that? Or is this just some shit people saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I'm asking.
You understand what he said. You understand what he said. Them people is investigating, man. You know what it is. You just trying to act like you're oblivious and you don't know nothing about nothing. We know how you do, right?
They have spoken to the parties involved. Basically, somebody's giving it up, clearly. You know how this goes, like. Somebody's giving it up, and it's making Ray J look like...
When you say parties involved, right? Let's just do the math here. This is Ack and Wack talking, right?
Yeah.
Right? Parties involved. Now remember, my name ain't on this contract, so
I know you.
I'm just right? So parties involved, it can only be two people, right? You got Ray, you got the two fighters, and then now this just me using common sense. If you got people betting, and somebody came forward and said, well, this guy told me to place this bet on him because it was a sure shot, then that's another kind of party. So what I'm asking is, we can exclude Ray J because I don't think he would say that against his...
Hold up. You gonna say we can exclude Ray J, and Ray J's the one that came out and said it? Hey, Wack, you've been too used to talking to the people on Clubhouse, bro. Yeah. You really got to listen to yourself. Because you sound crazy.
Yourself, I don't think Super Hot Fire would say that unless he said, I was approached, I agreed, and then I was like, fuck that, I don't want to be a part of it.
Because I don't know how far this goes, I just know that I know some details to go for. I'll give this detail. They said apparently there was a conversation that happened at a party in LA before this happened that supposedly preempted what was supposed to happen. It just didn't go as planned. However, based on how, again, these are competitions that people care about. It's supposed to be fairness. These type of things can't happen. And that's why they're launching this whole investigation. But that's what they've figured out so far. So they've heard their number.
That's too much detail. That's too much detail. There was conversations had at the party. They know the detail. And I'm going to tell you this, right? Ack is not telling Wack everything. He has a relationship with Aiden Rawls, right? And if we being real, right? Ack makes money by Wack calling in. But Ack can't get no millions of dollars of deals with Wack. He can get them with Aiden Rawls. He can't get no millions of dollars of deals with Wack because Wack has nothing to offer. He's not doing no deal with Blueface. So he can't make millions with Wack. He can make a couple $100, $1,000 messing around with the call-in. Cool. Aiden Ross, he gonna get a lot more paper. So he ain't gonna mess his relationship up with Aiden Ross. He gonna string Wack along to get Wack to talk. Let Wack go ahead and talk, because you know he gonna tell on himself, which he does every time. And trust and believe, Aiden Ross is listening. As Ack is on stream, Aiden is listening to everything that's being said. He know Ack is doing this on purpose. Just keeping it a buck. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all.
That's the second thing I heard. Earlier I heard.
What'd you hear?
Ray J had an agreement with Super High Fire, and this came from Adam. I don't know who told Adam this.
Okay.
Super High Fire, that nobody was gonna knock nobody out. They was gonna let it go to decision. But now you're saying
that's rigging the fight. Hold up. So you heard that it was an agreement to let the fight go to the distance? That's rigging the fight. What is he talking about? And you heard this? So if you pay attention, right? When Wack is acting like he doesn't know too much, but then tell you what he knows every damn thing. Straight up. He knows all the details and more. But he's acting like he only knows a little bit and only heard a little bit. That's his game that he liked to play.
That's what plays. See, that changes everything.
So, all right, I'll spell it out a little bit more. From what was kind of communicated to me, they said Ray J pulled up, got 20 bloods outside, told the nigga if he don't throw the fight, because they agreed before that he needs to throw the fight. If he don't throw the fight, he gonna get fucked up. That's why he hightailed out the building. But there was about $1 million in bets supposedly placed that Ray J was going to win some way, somehow. Obviously,
here's the thing.
That's too much detail. That's too much detail for that just not to happen. That is too much detail for that not to have taken place. Hold up. Identifying the bloods, identifying how many people, the bets, is too much detail. Come on now. Let's just be real. Too much.
Hey, so that means Super High Fire had to say this, right? Now, if Super High Fire said this, I gotta call him cap on Ray J pulling up with 20 bloods, because he ain't been moving like that. I know he ain't been moving like that because I would be the one to send that, right? So if Super...
Hold up, man. Hold up, man. You hear Wack? I know he ain't moving like that because I'm going to be the one to send that. Always want to be the man in the middle like he calling shots. But when shit go down, he don't want nothing to do with nothing. Everything else, he don't want nothing to do. But if it's somebody calling a shot to do something, you acting like you was a part of it. I'm telling you, Wack is foo-fafi. And to line you up quick.
Super High Fire said that. I'm going to warn him. If he's saying that, that makes it look like Like that's some federal RICO type shit.
Wait, hold on now.
Right?
We're talking about regular fight. That's it.
No. If Super Hot Fire said that Ray J pulled up with 20 Bloods and propped them and gave him this ultimatum, we just keeping it real. That's federal shit because you're talking about gambling. Right?
Well, it's already federal if they actually agreed to do this. This is
no. What that makes it is that's on two people. But if you got Super Hot Fire saying, "Well, I was forced and pressured to do it because of this element," then that shifts it to one person. Now follow me.
Okay.
In the event, if this is what's happening, one thing I know about Ray J, he's a seasoned vet. He's always gonna have something to cover his ass against a lie. I know.
So I'm gonna tell you like this, right? Wack thinks that Ray J is going to be able to counter and say something to the feds to put Super Hot in the hot seat. When Ray J and his crew is the one wanting him to take the dive. Because he said, you messed up the money. Super Hot, we know damn well Super Hot wasn't coming to Ray J saying, hey, yo, let's do this. Come on now. We know Ray J is the one trying to put it together. We know that. We not going for him trying to act like Super Hot was the one setting this shit up. This shit, Wicked100 and Ray J. If we being real, smash that like button and hit that subscribe button.
know the 20 Blood shit is a fucking lie because I was left all the way out of him even fighting. You get what I'm saying? Ain't no 20 Bloods pulling up with Ray J, and I don't know. He's not gonna do that if he's trying to hide something from Wack, because he know one of them niggas is gonna call and tell me.
Okay,
he can't control them niggas by saying, don't tell Wack. That's a red flag. What you mean don't tell the homie?
All right. Ignore.
Listen to what Wack said. You can't control them. So you mean to tell me Ray J can't talk to no Bloods without you? You mean to tell me Ray J can't talk to no Bloods without you? Nigga, that don't even make no sense. That don't even make no sense, Wack. You just be talking. We know damn well something happened. There's details there. Them details ain't there for nothing. Come on now. You think that by and I don't understand why Wack thinks because he goes on the internet and try to lie and manipulate shit to the people that them people that he's with don't know what the hell going on. Or maybe he's doing that to act like he's not giving the information in detail. Because he gonna be truthful with the feds. Oh yeah. That's one thing we know. That boy gonna be truthful with the feds.
Ignoring that though, do you think that Ray J or anybody he would know would be putting up bets, heavy bets, saying he would win because there was an agreement that Ray J was going to win the fight?
I think niggas will bet because they thought Ray J would win the fight. Couple million, absolutely. But you know, let me stop saying that because I don't know how niggas bet on that app. I've never bet.
Listen to him. Listen to him. Always telling on himself. When you let a liar like Wack talk, they always gonna reveal shit. Yeah, every time. Yeah. You see he get the stuttering, but he telling at the same time. Smash that like button. Hit that subscribe button.
But better on the app. So a couple million or a million when you dealing worldwide might be a drop in the bucket. But I can't, if you telling me 20, 30, 40 million and all these 50
No.
million,
I'm hearing up to $1 million in bets look like they may have been connected to this. It's being investigated.
Now I'm asking you, is that a lot of money dealing with a mobile app? I don't know. It don't sound like it. $1 million, but if this app is like some worldly shit, and you got 500,000 people watching, a couple niggas bet 1,000, and a couple niggas bet 200. That leaves 200 people betting $1 or $2. So is that like abnormal? I don't know. I'm asking you. I don't know.
So I think the investigation would be on, is there any connection to anybody who put a significant bet that Ray J was going to win and Ray J, because it would validate that maybe Ray J is like, hey, listen, I already got the fight fixed. Put money on me. We going to split that bitch up later. You get what I'm saying? Now
I can't go with that because if I go bet on Floyd Mayweather, I got a connection to fucking Floyd Mayweather. If I bet it on Adam 22, I got a connection. Maybe I think that's what it is. I'm gonna be real. I thought Adam 22 had a chance at winning that fight. Really, personally, right? I didn't know he was gonna do what he did. I'm watching the nigga train for 6 weeks, running up mountains, sparring and shit. I had no idea he wasn't gonna go. Yeah,
I see Adam run no damn mountain. Whack, stop it. Whack. I
ran the mountain with the nigga.
What?
I swear to God, the Calabasas stairs. I bet you when you come in town, your ass will fall out trying to do that run. I swear to God. Blueface is on social media. Yeah, and that nigga ran it 3 times, not once. I only made it once. Adam ran it fucking 3 times, up and down, right? So what I'm saying is, just because you got some people tied to Ray J, fans or family, that's betting on him, what the fuck does that mean, bro? Unless one of them people say, hey, I was told this and guaranteed this, then it's a problem.
So do you think, and I think what started all this is, I'm still confused why Ray J would say that in the ring, saying, "Hey, you fucked up a lot of money for us," and I'm looking at him like I mean, even Ben Nadal was confused.
I'm gonna be real. If he wouldn't have laughed and giggled in the middle of it, bro, Ray J, when that fucking camera's on, dude is a fucking troll actor, bro. I'm gonna be real. The niggas, when that camera come on, it's lights, camera, action. If he wouldn't have laughed in the middle of that shit, I would have said, what the fuck is going on?
Hey, Wack, you trying to cover it up, and you know, you sound funny, bro. Yeah, you know you sound funny. You can't cover this up to make it look like it's something that is not. Ray J said what he said. We heard it. He said it.
Go look at it. When he laughed in the middle of it, I think it was a little embarrassment, a little, let me get the light off of me. This nigga, the homie who be hosting, like, nigga, you got knots on your head. I think the nigga was a little discombobulated. But when he laughed in the middle of it, go look at it. I was like, this nigga trolling.
That's what I thought. You might have a point with that. The only thing I would say, I have gotten word. They say that Ray J will not be paid for that fight. Which is now, this is like the second fighter that's been associated with you that there's a payment issue again.
Nah, ain't no associated with me.
Well, I know.
Damn right he associated with you. Y'all close. You defending him. You acting like he ain't do nothing wrong. Yeah, associated to you. You think that Aiden ain't thinking that he's associated to you? This why Aiden won't pick up your phone. This why he's not answering the phone for you. Because he knows you're trying to be slick.
Well, I know you're not involved, but he is a.
You can't. That ain't my. Ain't no second fighters. Blueface felt the way he was felt. He felt he was robbed of the fight. I thought personally Blueface wanted to fight, but I told him, you're fighting a local native. You got to whoop his ass, drop him, knock him out. I get it. You're not coming.
He didn't do that. So you told him to do all this. Obviously, he couldn't do that. He lost the fight. He lost the fight. The boy knocked him out the ring, what? He got knocked out the ring. This will teach Blueface a lesson. Never get in the ring with somebody that's 100 pounds heavier than you. You can't beat him in the ring. Yeah, he thought he was like that. That's all.
I'm coming to Vegas and not dropping Floyd or knocking him out just because you had a good fight thinking you're going to get the decision. I understand the politics of it. This situation, Ray J clearly got knocked the fuck out. Second round, right? So now what was weird is Super Hot Fire not throwing no punches the first round. Maybe he was just bullshitting, entertaining the people. So I don't know. I ain't talked to him.
So what I was told, they said the guy who's running Brand Risk at the end of the first round, he walks over and he says, "Motherfucker, you better throw a punch because you ain't getting paid." And the guy said, "Oh, what? Oh, let me go knock that nigga out." So it looked like he gave up. I don't know if he was down to do whatever, but he was like, "Oh, what? Let me start letting them hands go."
I heard. Now, see, that don't make sense, and I'm gonna tell you why that don't make sense.
Hey, Wack, we gotta be real, Wack. You're hearing shit from third party people over here. Ack is hearing shit directly from Aiden Ross. That's the difference. You hearing shit from Adam. You hearing shit from everybody else. Ack is hearing shit from Aiden. Somebody that you can't talk to on the phone anymore. So what you're hearing isn't as accurate as what Ack is hearing. If we being real.
Don't make sense.
Go ahead, tell me.
First, I heard Aiden in the first round.
Yeah.
You can hear it on the commentators shit saying, "Jordan, why isn't Super Hot Fire punching?"
Yes, he was asking him, and then Jordan walks over, supposedly.
Now, let me tell you why your theory don't make sense.
Tell me.
I know what Super Hot Fire gets paid.
Okay.
Straight up.
Okay.
Just put it like this. It ain't even 15,000.
Okay.
Right? So, if Ray J and him got a deal to throw this fight that's worth millions, why would he give a fuck, bro? He only got one more fight left with Brand Risk. So that's 30 grand total max he can make. I know his whole shit, right?
By the way, Wack, you're proving a point. Apparently, the conversation that happened between them, they discussed the fact that the dude only had one more fight left, which is incentive to say, let's get the bag now.
We've all been doing this because he signed a 4 or 5 fight deal. Like, this ain't no fucking secret, right? So listen to me.
You hear how Wack throws that out there about his contract and, you know, how much he's getting paid, you know, the details. Wack, why did you say all this for? Huh? What was the reason to put that information out there? And everybody knows this. Yeah. Dirty player.
To me, for dude to walk over the dude and say, if you don't throw a punch, you ain't getting paid. And he know, allegedly, he's in a situation with Ray J where he can cut up 3-4 million, why would he give a fuck about getting paid the 15,000? That don't make sense, right? That threat from Jordan or whoever wouldn't have made sense. Fuck you and your 15, bitch. I'm gonna run this thing and get.
Hey, Wack, that don't even make sense. That doesn't even make sense. When a nigga understand that it's illegal to rig a fight, niggas is not playing with the feds for some money that you're not even going to be able to enjoy. Let's make that make sense, nigga. Niggas ain't playing with the feds for some money that you ain't going to be able to enjoy. You ready to catch a case and you can't even do nothing. As soon as you get the money, you call the case. Hold up. That shit don't even make sense. But Wack be on here talking like people supposed to believe it because he said it. This shit wild.
Get paid from this side of it. I'm just being real. Like,
and I hear that point. I got a response for it. The response is, if we are honest with ourselves, Ray J didn't even look like, even if the guy wanted to throw the fight with him, that Ray J could could knock him out or even submit him. Ray J don't look like he could have ended the fight. So it would have never looked believable. Ray J came out and he didn't really throw a punch the first round either. He just came out with aggression.
Let me tell you why it would have been believable.
How?
You ready?
Tell me.
For the same reason why the fight after them that lasted 50 seconds was believable that MMA, the dude claimed he was choking him out. We got one nigga choking one nigga out, and then all of a sudden it's a flip, and the dude taps the first millisecond of the choke out. So,
what does this comparison have to do with Ray J and Super Hot situation? Nothing. It's like Wax comparisons are nowhere near similar. Nowhere near. Straight up. I don't believe anything Wax says. Nothing. Anything associated with him, anything he's involved with, when he tries to explain it, I do not believe it. This is just facts. I do not believe it at all. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button.
So what I'm saying is, it's just real shit. Because when I saw that shit,
Ray J never got him in anything like that. Ray J couldn't bring him to the ground.
What I'm saying is, me and
he
you
had his hands down, ducking every punch, so Ray J couldn't even hit him. Honestly,
if me and you are rigging a fight, and you're supposed to win, right? I could definitely position myself for you to look like you're choking me out, not tap out. This ain't boxing. He ain't got to knock him out with his hands. Look at the next fight with the big dudes. Dude tapped out in a millisecond. Look at
and I'm gonna agree with you to some extent. Here's the problem, right? The problem is, I believe Super Hot Fire knew if he put hands on Ray J, as soon as he hit Ray J, he got knocked out. So this is why he never hit him the first round. He's hoping Ray J could try to hit him, that he could try to fake it, and then basically realize, like, yo, bro, I can't fake this shit. And then he's realizing, yo, this is not going according to plan because Ray J don't even have a move to try to get the win. He doesn't have a move.
Bro, when you're dealing with MMA, you're not dealing with all boxing. I swear to God, did you see that next fight? The choke out, millisecond choke out. I want you to look at it.
If you're talking about Lance Stevenson and Michael Beasley, by the way,
did you see that shit?
Yes, but that was actually a legit move that people could believe that you submitted to. Ray J wasn't doing anything that anybody could have believed. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think Ray J gave a better. Obviously, he threw a punch that Adam never did, but he basically did Adam 22 in there. Let's be honest.
No, but what I'm saying is, bro, because it's MMA, right? They could have did a fake choke out, any fucking thing. He ain't have to knock him out with his hand. That's all I'm saying, right? Because the next fight after it, I ain't gonna lie. I didn't know. I didn't believe none of that shit. I swear to God, I was like, what the fuck?
Wack, stop lying. You always say you swear to God and you lying. Like, what does the other fights have to do with Ray J shit? You know, Wack's so used to telling, you know, he's always bringing other people into his conversation. Straight up. Just keep it in the buck. Appreciate that super chat. Ray J can't even throw a punch. Why would I let him win? It's crazy. Smash that like button to subscribe button.
What the fuck is this? Like, I'm like, this shit ain't cool. Like, dude was, first he had the dude, the next thing you know, the dude had him, and I swear to God, ask your chat, it was like 1,000 dude tapped out.
Wow.
I was like, what the fuck?
From what I heard.
Wack, we all watched the other fights. None of those other fights looked nothing like Ray J and Super Hot fight. None of them. You can't compare it. We all seen Super Hot didn't throw a punch. Ray J looked totally uncoordinated the whole time. Even when Super Hot wasn't throwing a punch, Ray J punches looked so uncoordinated. Come on now. We all seen it. Just being real.
I heard the conversation was Ray J better get up out that bed before he end up in handcuffs, because in reality, Brand Risk did nothing wrong. By the way, they're apparently going to send me the documentation of the, well, actually, don't send it to me because that's somebody's medical.
No, that's what I'm trying to tell you. I don't know. Listen, bro, I don't know how, fucking mobile apps with betting and how you can tell. I don't know how you can tell who's with who and who. I don't know that, bro. I don't know how this shit works. I don't bet. I'm not a bet man like that, right? So, but I do know this. If somebody was told, hey, bro, I need you to put up $100,000 on this fight, boom, boom, boom. But this is a dude that he ain't.
Wack, you just told us you don't know how the betting works. It's either you don't know how the betting works or you do know how the betting works. It's always, I don't know something, but then you're trying to explain why something went a certain way. It's why you can't take them serious.
He ain't betting, he ain't none of that. And he puts that $100,000 up and it don't go the way it's supposed to go. I can see an individual like that blowing the whistle. Now, if that happened, if they were able to say, these people right here, we got an email on them or whatever the fuck, let's contact them and dig around and ask some questions, and they said that, that's a problem, man. But I don't know. I'm just, you know what I'm saying? My whole thing with this type of shit, we can assume anything. I assume Ray J was trolling when he started laughing. But if a motherfucker ain't got somebody directly saying some shit.
Of course they got somebody directly saying something. It's too many details. The man just told you all the details, and you still acting like if they ain't got somebody directly, somebody let him know. Yes, Super Hot let him know. This is what happened. You think that nigga wanna be locked up in the feds because Ray J and them pressed him, and he wanna, stand on some type of business? Shit. Man, that's why you can't be aligning yourself with people. Keep people away from you. Niggas will bring your ass down fast.
By the way, I'm hoping this is not true, because if it is true, it means that Ray J fought for free, and also the people that betted on him lost like $1 million, and they thought it was going to be an outcome that, by the grace of God, it wasn't rigged. But at the end of the day, you know, this is serious business. You can't even attempt shit like that. That becomes federal crimes, you know? So, you know.
I mean, listen, I understand that. And me personally, I wouldn't have allowed him in the ring because I know he can't pass a physical. I see the medication he takes, bro. Nigga can't tell me nothing.
They're saying that he went through the normal check as every other fighter, and they said he passed.
Okay, now listen to me.
They said it was. They checked him twice.
I want you to look this up. Look up if a fighter's been diagnosed with heart failure within a 6 to 12 month period. Would any commission ever allow him to fight? Hey, bro, 600 took a knee, and he was restricted for 3 months. He didn't even get knocked out. He took a.
Obviously, y'all was lying about the heart failure. That's just obvious. Y'all was lying about that. Because if that was true, it would be records of it, and it would have showed up when they checked them, when they had to clear them. Obviously, y'all was lying about that shit, Wack. Y'all lied about that so that he can get back in good graces with Princess, nigga. That's what y'all did. Y'all manipulating the system.
A knee, and you're automatically restricted for 3 months. I can't see a motherfucker who just had heart failure, who's on 6 different medications about your heart, even being allowed to fight. Like he shouldn't even been considered. Now this shit is, the world watched this nigga laid up in the bed. The world knows, you can Google this shit, that this nigga had heart failure like 6-7 months ago, bro.
Let me ask you a question, because I think people seeing him in the hospital bed. Maybe you don't know, and it's fine if you don't know. Is Ray J trying to sue like Brand Risk for going for fighting?
I mean, Ray J ain't no punk with it. You know, he ain't gonna lay down. I'm gonna tell you that right now. He ain't no lay down type dude. He's been in this industry over 30-something motherfucking years, and you know that.
Well, hold on. I know you don't like.
That don't mean he can't get indicted. You talking about he ain't no lay down type of dude. Yeah, we know he'll do just what you do. Make sure law enforcement got information. But when it comes to situations like this, if Super High Fire is speaking about it first, they gonna go with the person that speak up first.
You don't like the Drake lawsuit. Is this lawsuit valid?
What lawsuit?
If he does want to file a lawsuit versus Brand Risk,
I mean, it's valid. It's valid if Brand Risk, because I don't believe Ray J said nothing in the ring, right? He never said, you did this, we did this, you did this. And I'm going to be...
What? Hold up, man. Hey, Wack, you got to relax, bro. Everybody heard what Ray J said. He said, you messed up the money. You sitting here saying he didn't say we this or we that in the ring. He said you just messed up the money. What are you talking about? So you mean to act like people didn't hear this shit or something? Like, come on, man. Hit that like button, y'all. Hit that subscribe button. This dude is straight fool faffy.
Be real, bro. Just like they say, watch this. Aiden, we just using this as an example, bro. Aiden started saying a bunch of gay things to me, right? I took it serious. Aiden said he was trolling, right? Am I right?
Yeah.
I didn't hear trolling. I swear to God, you know I act. You had to tell me like, Wack, the nigga was trolling.
Yeah.
I'm like, bro, you knew I was serious as fuck. So what I'm saying is, you got some ears that hear, oh, Ray J serious, something went on. Some ears hearing he was trolling. It's the same type shit. Now, if they got an investigation and some people are saying, I was told to do these bets based upon that, that's a total different situation. If they got that, that's a bad look for Ray J. If they don't have that, now you're assuming.
You know they got some information, Wack. You know they got information. He just told you the details.
He meant this when he just show a million clips. Motherfucker, I done said this, I done said that, about this, about that, about the Gabency, about this, that. Motherfucker on trolling, then I'm gonna say it's gonna be a fight in court. But they got some shit, they got some shit.
Yeah, well.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I don't know what they got. Again, I asked Aiden, you see me ask Aiden, hey bro, you're not putting Ray J in the ring fight. Are you? You see, you got the text. He never answered me because I would have told him, Aiden, you can't do that, and I'm about to call him to cancel.
Hey, yo, just like I told everybody, when he texts Aiden, try to call him, Aiden never answers, never responds. Aiden don't rock with him no more. This is what happens with majority of the people that Wack used to rock with. They do not deal with him. They just don't answer the phone for him. Nah, you got my number. Keep calling, keep texting. I'm not responding. French Montana. He'll text, call him. They do not respond. They don't rock with this dude, man. Bad business. Them niggas over there doing real business. Facts. Wack do bad business. Everybody don't want to be associated with these type of people. Straight up. You know? But what he does is he comes to the internet and he acts like he has these relationships with these people because these people are not going to respond to what he's saying. Now, this is a situation that's going on. And if we didn't hear this situation like this, right? He would be saying, just like he said the other week on No Jumper, yeah, we came to a settlement. You and A never came to no settlement. Y'all will never come to a settlement. It's finito. It's over. You will not be getting paid. Straight up. That's just keeping it a buck. Dude is Fufafi. He just lie all the time. And always get caught in his lies.
So, dude got a heart problem. I'm telling you what the nigga got. Nigga got a heart problem, bro.
From what I'm hearing, this thing is far from over. But I have heard that Ray J will.
It's gonna be a fight. It's gonna be if they people.
Wack, you said it was gonna be a fight with you and Blueface getting your money. This why you went to the internet thinking you was doing something, talking about the man, and it didn't go your way. It ain't gonna be no fight. When you make certain statements and then you got people validating the statements you made, what fight do you expect to have? That shit don't even make sense. Ray J made the statement, Super Hot validating the statement, and then you probably got other people that's validating the statement. What fight do you got? Ray J trying to put the blame on other niggas? That's it.
Right? That same Ray J did these things.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a fight. Now let's flip it. Let's flip it.
Yeah.
if Ray J knows he did some shit he shouldn't have been doing, and they give him the option of, hey, bro, go your way, we going ours, and he knows he did some bullshit, then I advise him and any other motherfucker to let it go, but only he knows.
It's too late for that. It's too late. Ray J in the hospital acting like he having an issue. Straight up, it's too late for that. You know, niggas ain't, you know, Wack talk like, you know, he always think he know what he talking about. A lot of times he just be talking.
You're right.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So I ain't on here saying fighting it. I'm just putting the facts on the table because nigga, I didn't even know the nigga was fighting until after he was knocked the fuck out.
Yeah.
I would have stood the fight. I wouldn't have let him go out there, bro. Like, I'm gonna be real. I want to know what doctor cleared him.
Hey, listen, I think all that will come into play. From all I hear lawyers are involved. I hear that there's investigations happening, and Las Vegas, that gaming commission, whatever it is, the boxing or whatever the fighting commission that, they, you know, they also, it's not. I know people are gonna just say Aiden, but they're also incentivized to make sure that every fight that they oversee is a fair fight, one that should be sanctioned because they got to sanction it, and that is actually operating above board. So
let me enlighten you on some shit.
Hey, listen to this, right? Those people, they're not listening to Wack. Straight up. You know how Wack go to Clubhouse, go to No Jumper, and he say these things? Those people from the boxing commission and brand risk, they're not listening to Wack. Wack is just talking to act. They don't want to hear shit from Wack. Nothing. They want to know who was the Bloods, what Ray J did, who was placing bets. When the feds get involved, they gonna be talking to the brand risk and them. See, Wack's handler ain't got shit to do with that at all. They trying to figure out where this case needs to go at. Yeah, because this right here is a case. This a case. Yeah. Ray J, he ain't gonna swindle his way out of this one. This a case. This shit just got started. Yeah, it just got started. Yeah, just got started.
Yeah. That I know happens with anything. The boxing commission, you're doing shows, anything. These people research social media. How I know? Because on more than 10 occasions, I've gotten backlash saying, hey, based upon this on social media, we can't do this or we got these concerns. If you go to your social media right now.
Y'all hear that, right? Wack is saying a lot in these last few days talking to Act. He's saying a lot. He just verified right there that because of what he says on Clubhouse, those threats that he be putting out there, 1,500, knock your mama off, all that shit, it's certain people that don't want to do no business with it. Now that'll let you know the business mind that he got. That'll let you know if you messing up real business because you want to be on the internet threatening people and doing what you're doing, And the way you act, that lets you know, small-minded individual. Very, very, very small-minded individual. Just how I've been telling y'all, Wack is one of those people that get a little deal, think he got something, and don't nobody want to do business with him again. Now, them people that are up here knowing they don't need Wack, they not going to do business with him because they don't want their brand to be associated with somebody that's threatening to unalive people and all that kind of shit on the internet. You don't want that associated with no real serious brand. You don't even want that next to you. So, of course, there's a lot of people that are not willing to do business with Wack. Plenty of people. Because they don't want to be connected with him. This is just like the music industry. You think the music industry wants to be connected with somebody like Wack? Thinking that you can press nigga? No. Nigga, this ain't 1990 nothing. You came in the game when Suge was going down. And you thought that you was going to be able to operate like that forever. Played yourself out of position. Now niggas don't want to deal with you. You came over in the streaming world thinking that you was going to pull the same tactics in the streaming world. And just like I told everybody, eventually they're going to stop dealing with him in the streaming world. Watch. Mark my word. They are going to all stop dealing with him in the streaming world. He's going to cut his own water off. He's his own worst enemy. He's going to cut his own water off. Watch. You know how he like cutting other people's water off that he like dealing with, what he want to deal with? He going to cut his own shit off. Trying to be this big gangster. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel.
Right now, put in Ray J heart attack. You're going to see within the last 6-7 months, dude had a fucking real heart attack. So what I'm saying is, I don't know how any commission could even consider this dude as an opponent to anybody. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, that might be a point too.
I think Ray J was a goddamn fool for stepping in the fucking ring, playing games. Now, what Adam told me today was believable.
What?
He said, yo, I was with somebody and a call came and they said the understanding was that Adam said he heard this while he was in Vegas, that him and Ray J was just supposed to go the whole distance and let it go to decision so nobody got knocked out. I could believe that.
Admitting that the fight was supposed to be rigged. Admitting that the fight was supposed to be rigged. Listen to him. Listen to him, man. All he do is talk and put his foot in his mouth and lie. All the time.
Wait, Wack, that's still rigging the fight.
No, I get what you're saying. What I'm telling you, I could believe that one because the whole thing is to protect embarrassment. Now you coming.
Hold up, man. It don't even make sense though, Wack. What are you talking about, man? You gonna say that's to protect embarrassment? What? Man, ain't no such thing as protecting embarrassment inside of a ring of a competition that's sanctioned. There is no such thing as protecting embarrassment. You gotta be kidding me, man. Wack know how to give up all the information, don't he? He knows how to give up the information. Yeah, every time.
Well, one is some super federal shit, and the other one
Wack,
is some.
I'm telling you, the story is coming out saying the dude felt intimidated that he had to do this. So I don't. Hey.
I'm telling you, if Super Hot Fire runs with that story, I know for a fact nobody pulled up on dude.
Hold up. You just said you ain't know nothing about the fight. You just said you had nothing to do with nothing. How do you know for a fact that nobody pulled up on him? How do you know? How do you know for a fact that nobody pulled up on him? Okay. Hey, Wack, all you do is just talk yourself into a situation. Yeah. You so used to talking to them people, you just talk yourself in a situation.
Super Hot Fire lives in the valley, bro.
All right, well, let me ask you a question. If he had a conversation with Ray J at some point, and Ray J said, you better throw this damn fight.
And then listen to him. You want to tell everybody where Super Hot live at? Listen to him. You want to tell everybody where Super Hot live at? Hey, yo.
And if you don't throw this damn fight, nigga, we gonna fuck you up.
That's not Ray J's character or personality.
I understand. I understand, but let's play this out.
Listen to me.
If this becomes his story,
Ray J is never gonna have that type of conversation with a dude.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Ray J cannot push a button and move that. That has to go through somebody for that to be established. You know what I'm saying? So this is how I know that's cap. Ain't been no pressure on fucking Super Hot Fire, bro. I know this for a fact. I would have known. Ray J was trying to keep this fight from me. Ain't no way he contacted any blood, because the first thing they're gonna do is call me. Hey, bro, Ray saying boom, 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 boom.
But doesn't it also help the point if he tried to keep the fight away from you, and you're the one who, when Blueface was fighting, you basically, even when Adam was fighting, you kind of try to get them with a trainer, whatever. It looked like he didn't train much for this, so he went in there unprepared. Maybe he was trying to keep this away from you because he had this shit rigged.
No, he was trying to keep it away from me because he knew I wouldn't allow him to get in that ring, bro. I wouldn't give a fuck what he had to say. I wouldn't allow him to. I would have put Abe in a situation to where if he let Ray J in that ring, the risk would have been so high, Abe wouldn't have did it. I would have got so loud about it. Hey, Ray J, here's his medicine, motherfucker. You're gonna let.
Listen to him. Listen to him now.
This dude just had a heart attack. Abe would have canceled. Ray J just would have had to be mad. I'm being a brother to him. You got 2 kids, my nigga, on this earth that needs.
So
listen to him. He let you know that he's them people and that he'll line you up. He said, I would have got so loud. I would have got so loud to make sure he didn't let him fight. But we know you knew about the fight. Yeah. That ain't fooling nobody, Wack. We know you knew all about the fight, Wack. Yeah, you was in on everything. It just didn't go as planned. So now you want to disassociate yourself. You're known for doing this. You did the same thing with the no jumper beating. The same exact thing. We know this, Wack. We know this, man.
So fucking around on some, you know what I'm saying?
So this is how I'm seeing it, and I don't know how it's gonna get resolved. It's looking like maybe Ray J does have a pretty good argument to say, hey, listen, I should have never been fighting in the first place. I do hear that, again, they have identified a few bets that they felt was connected to whatever scheme, and they're saying it's up to $1 million. And that is another investigation. I don't know if it's one of those, you know what, no harm, no foul, let's all walk away, or, hey, somebody's going down.
Hold up. They done identified a few bets that was connected. See, Ack is only telling Wack a little bit. He's telling Wack what Aiden wants him to say. And I'm going to tell you this right now, just because I know how the game works, right? While Aiden is looking at this, right? While Ack is on stream, Aiden is texting Ack certain things to say to see what Wack is going to respond at. We know this. Aiden is watching the stream now. This is his company that's in the mix of this shit, and he knows what type of person Wack is because he'd already experienced it. He did this before when Ack was on the stream. Aiden is texting Ack, and you can see that in certain points in this conversation, Ack is saying certain things. Whereas though he could have said this from the door. He's saying it at certain times because Aiden is saying it with key details that he wants him to say. Yo, say we know we got a couple bets. Let's see what he say. Wack isn't that smart. And I know Ack be playing slow with him. I know he do that. Ack play slow with him for the content. I know. Yeah, he getting the bag on him. I know. He playing slow on him. He know Wack is not that smart at all. At all. If you sit there and listen to him long enough, you know he's not that smart. And this is a fact. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button. Just keeping it a buck.
See, them saying we look at bets, they can go look at bets on who betted for Ray J and say, hey, look at this, look at this, look at this, right? And you can feel what the fuck you want, right? But what I'm saying is, unless these individuals, and I don't know if they will or they won't, comes out and say, hell yeah, I put up 100 fucking grand and motherfucker guarantee my money saying this. Now it's a problem. I don't give a fuck. It's a problem. Ray J, you got an issue with that.
Let me ask you a question. If any of those bets are either directly connected to Ray J or Ray J, given the fact that
is there, bro, of course they're going to be connected. People bet, bro, the nigga got friends. He got fucking business partners. He got, what the fuck you mean? It's Ray J. Like, so when you say connected, Act, if you get in there with fucking, if you get in there with fucking the Island Boy, I'm betting on Act.
Better bet. You better bet on me now. Come on now.
I mean, something right, so they can say, well, this is a $50,000 bet. Him and Ack are this close. So, like, what the fuck are we talking about, right? If Brandy went in there and bet on her brother, they're going to say, oh, shit, why did Brandy bet on her brother? You do not to say Brandy bet it, but I'm just saying, like, I think it has to be, which it will.
You hear him clear that up. Yeah. You ready to throw Brandy in the shit. Brandy like, hold up. She ain't got nothing to do with it. But he get to running his mouth so fast, you want to throw Brandy in it. Brandy ain't got shit to do with it, man. I'm telling you, dude is one of the most name-dropping dudes ever. That's all he do. Name drop.
It will be. If he's saying this type of investigation,
it's early. Like what I've just heard, and I can definitely confirm to you, I don't know if I'm breaking news here. They said, trust me, they said Ray J will not be paid, and actually Ray J will be fined. That's all I heard officially. He will not be paid, and he'll be, if anything, they're saying Ray J owes money, not him getting paid, which I don't know how he's going to take that, but we'll see.
I'm going to be real with you. I hope Super High Fire didn't go tell them people he got pressured into a situation.
No, I'm not confirming that. I'm just saying.
Let's just be real, though. Hey, Wack, if he's saying, if Ack is sitting here saying that Super Hot got pressed by 20 Bloods, who else would it come from, man? Like, make it make sense. Wack, you be playing slow. Make it make sense, bro. Who else would he hear that from? Some old random person gonna say it? Nah, Super Hot told him. He got pressed. Yeah. They asking, yo, why you ain't throw no punch in the first round? Man, they pressed me, man. Yeah. Now, let's just be real, right? Super Hot Fire getting in front of this situation, right? If we keeping it a buck now, him getting in front of this situation and saying that he was pressed, and this is why he didn't throw a punch in the first round, and him identifying that Ray J had 20 Bloods, that man's not going to be held accountable for nothing. Straight up. If he say he feared for his life, and this is why he didn't do such and such in the first round, and he say that to them people, oh shit. Ain't nothing Ray J gonna be able to say, nigga. Nothing. I don't care what text message Ray J got. He was in fear and he willing to say that? Oh, I don't care what text message or what Ray J try to come up with, because them people are going to take that in account first. Oh, you was scared? You feared for your life? Oh, okay. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button.
I really hope, because if he did that, remember I told you, I know Ray J. If he did that, Ray J will start exposing some shit that says a total different story.
So, you said you ain't know nothing about the fight. You said you ain't had nothing to do with the fight. So, how are you so certain that there was no Bloods that pressed him and that Ray J will start showing something totally different? How are you so certain of these things if you had no knowledge of anything? Come on now. Let's just be real.
I'm putting the bank on that. Now you say, whack. How do you know that? Because I know how disgruntled certain people have been about feeling about they got lowballed on their pay. Think about it.
Well,
Think about what I'm telling you.
Whack. Hear what I'm saying.
So Wack is saying that because individuals have told him or Ray J about they felt that they was lowballed in the pay, that they was able to, come up with something to feed the people information? Are they trying to say that they got some people to say, man, they would be willing to do something illegal and they recorded that? Let me know what y'all think in the chat about that. Smash that like button.
I personally think, there's the people who I talked to didn't give me an opinion necessarily about Super Hot Fire. They said the idea came from Ray J. Ray J had an immense amount of bets on himself, and the rig never went through. But if you ask me personally, I think the fact that Super Hot Fire hopped in that ring without alerting everybody who should be known, if this is true, I think he's also guilty. So I'm not over here saying it would only be Ray J. I think if you are boxing and you are not, this is not like, again, you're dealing with shit that, this is not a lick. This is some shit that could send you to federal prison. You see how they deal with all this other shit. And also, it's Aiden's event. The boy Jewish. You know he probably quick to put a nigga in jail. That's probably the last. Yo, you want to do this with like some hood boxing on YouTube, not with Aiden Ross's event. I personally, I think if the dude, even if the dude agreed at first and changed his mind, I think he's guilty. You should have blew the whistle before the fight. You blow the whistle before the fight. Not, I actually fought for real and I didn't do the rig, but just, now y'all are trying to get the info out of.
I'm going to tell you this, right? Academics is making Wack feel comfortable. Straight up. If that man got pressed by these Bloods, of course he's not going to say nothing. If he thinks that his life is in danger, them people are going to take in account that he felt his life was in danger. In that situation, can definitely turn into a RICO for Ray J. Shit already federal. It's already federal if you trying to press a nigga to not participate equally in the fight and rig the fight. That shit's already federal. Impressing him, intimidating, threatening his life. Oh, that's trouble. Straight up.
Out of me, this is what happened. No, you blow the whistle before the fight or you don't step in there.
That's what I'm saying. If dude is saying that, I know Ray, bro. One thing I know about Ray,
yeah,
he ain't no rookie. I know for a fact ain't no 20 Bloods poured up on Super Hot Fire.
Wack,
So
I want you to look back at the video. Super Hot Fire never actually does an interview. He gets out of that ring immediately. Why do you think that?
I told you that the other day. I told you that.
Okay,
I said,
why do you think
bro,
that?
What was suspicious was the nigga never talked in the ring.
But now, again, we don't have to come to conclusions, but doesn't that kind of help what is being said? Like, you know,
let me tell you what I believe. I believe that Super Hot Fire may have, and it's just, I don't know, I ain't talked to him or Ray, have agreed to take it easy on him. Right? I believe that conversation, and if that conversation happened, it was just him and Ray J. Ain't no fuck.
Hey, yo, do you hear Wack? Wack is saying he believed this conversation took place. So you believe that they planned to rig the fight. Admitting that they planned to rig the fight. Now, this is coming from a person that said they didn't know nothing about the fight. Now you know everything about the fight. You went from not knowing nothing about the fight to knowing everything now. It's why you know he lies so much. Can't be believing him. He lie all the time.
Fucking 20 niggas involved.
All right, so let me ask you a question.
If
he, all right, let's say they made that agreement. Do you think Super Hot Fire says, all right, I'm gonna take it easy, but I need some extra bread? Do you think that was would be part of it? Because why take it easy?
I don't know. I mean, just because at the end of the day, Super Hot Fire's an entertainer. I don't think him or Ray J took that fight serious. I thought it was gonna turn into a circus act. I know for a fact Ray J didn't train. I know this for a fact. He can't train.
I heard he was without Rampage Jackson. He was getting it in.
And Rampage said, "Nigga, you can't fight. Pull out."
What?
That's what he said.
I didn't see that part.
Google it right now. Go to the shit and put Rampage tells Ray J, "You can't fight. Pull out."
Whack. What will be interesting if they, I don't know how this is going to end up. A lot of high-profile celebrities showed up to watch Ray J, and if they had money in the pot, that obviously they got the money, but if they put up 200,000, 100,000, you never know. The feds might come ask him, "Hey, why did you do this? Did you just do this because you thought that's your friend? He's gonna win, or did he give you a tip to say, I'm gonna win because this nigga is throwing?" It seems like this is gonna be some shit. And I'm gonna be honest.
It could be. And listen, it could be. What I'm telling you, we just haven't. That's why when you called me, I'm like, bro, do they got some people saying this what they did?
You hear what he trying to do, right? He want to find out if they got some people that said some shit. Yeah. So he can call around and see what he can do to try to see who's saying what.
But it sounds to me like Super Hot Fire then got a little pressure because they probably told him, "We ain't paying you if you don't tell us what's going on." And I believe Super Hot Fire said something, but I'm going to tell you this and I'm going to stand on this. Ain't no 20 Bloods or 20 street niggas pulled up on Super Hot. If a conversation happened, it was him and Ray J. He was trying to hide it from me. He know the minute he does that, I'm going to be alerted immediately.
We see how bad Wack is trying to distance himself. Yeah, we see that. Bad. Everything is, I don't know nothing, and I was going to stop this, and then it's, well, I can guarantee you this didn't happen. I know that didn't happen. I'm for sure that didn't happen. Yeah, we can see this shit. Wack knew everything that was happening. Yeah, everything.
The last thing. Oh, by the way, about the again, you might be right with the Bloods thing. I don't know, but I heard again. I'm quoting exactly what I heard. I will say this though: they're also reviewing supposedly there's verifying shit. I guess surveillance video because they said the nigga was so much in fear he got the fuck up on out of there, and the surveillance video will show that there were a group of people that may have been waiting for his ass to beat his ass. So if that's true,
hey yo, it's over. Yeah, it's over. Yeah, it's over. They got the surveillance. They know too much detail, man. That's too much detail. They got surveillance of the Bloods outside. They got surveillance of the Bloods outside, man. Come on now. They know certain people place bets. They know what happened Wack is sitting here. All he doing is giving more information. That's it. All Wack is doing is giving more information. They know what happened already. This is a fact. Yeah. And he acting like he doing something slick. Hey, Wack, I'm trying to tell you, bro. Everybody's on to your game, man. That shit is boo-boo. I ain't even gonna hold you. That shit you be doing is boo-boo, Wack. This is a fact. Everybody's on to your game now. Yeah, it's boo-boo.
You talking about in Vegas?
Yeah, outside the event. Yeah.
Well, I mean, bro, they control who's in that event, and so that would be, what was the event at? I don't even know what the fuck
it was at UFC Apex. It's like an event. It's event space that UFC usually use. They do power slap at it, but they do some training stuff at too.
Okay, well, I'm pretty sure they got some camera footage, and I'm gonna be real. This is Vegas, bro. You're not getting away. If the homies is there to fuck you up, you're getting fucked up.
Okay, shit.
When niggas go fucking niggas up in Vegas, niggas don't give a fuck. Caesar's Palace, the Strip, niggas from Cali then killed niggas on the Strip, then stop niggas out in Caesars, then whoop niggas ass in the Palms. Niggas don't give a fuck. You ain't getting away. If you been designated to get an ass whooping in Vegas by some Cali niggas, you getting your ass whooped. Niggas is hit niggas in Parlay Park. I'm just being real, bro. Like, so
if Super Hot Fire, if he, I don't know if, again, I don't know even what entity. I don't know if it's just brand risk doing this investigation. I don't know if they're working with the commission. I don't know if the feds are. I don't know what it. But if Super Hot Fire does actually, come forward and tell his story, is that snitching, or he's just like he's a civilian? Of course, right?
That's a rat. I'm gonna tell you why that's a rat.
He's a rat? No, what? He's a civilian.
I'm gonna tell you why it would be. No, I'm gonna tell you why it would be a rat.
Okay.
From what you just said, if you are a willing participant and then you get caught and you tell, that's rat shit. You get what I'm saying?
Wack, listen to this guy. If some niggas press him, that doesn't mean he's a willing participant, Wack. They threaten the man to go ahead and throw the fight or else. That's not no willing participant. What the hell is you talking about? What are you talking about, Wack? Come on, man. You gotta relax, bro. You really gotta relax, man.
Okay, all right, that makes sense.
That's why I'm calling if it happened. If you're a willing participant,
because he would have been a willing participant at first, and he got cold feet. Okay, all right.
Then you tell that's a rat.
All right.
You know what I'm saying?
That's
you know what I'm saying? Two niggas came together to do some shit, and the shit fall apart. And one started telling you was a rat. I think everybody gonna agree with that.
Nobody's agreeing with that, Wack. Nobody agrees with you when you come up with the terminologies you come up with for anything. Nobody. Stop thinking everybody's going to agree with you. Nobody agrees with you.
In your explanation, if a civilian goes a part of the play, you can't flip on the play.
If you do, you going to be considered a rat, bro.
Okay.
Now, if you go rob a bank, and Super Hot Fire's in the front, they say, yeah, I seen the nigga rob the bank. I'm not gonna call him a rat. I'm gonna say the nigga's a civilian, bro. If he's part of the bank robbery and gets caught and say, yeah, act whack, and this nigga was with me, they got away, he's a rat.
I'm hoping this is not true, because if niggas lost $1 million thinking Ray J was gonna win, that's crazy. $1 million?
I mean, listen. How does that work? What was the odds? Can you look up and see?
Oh,
I know Super Hot Fire had to been a favorite.
Yeah.
What was the odds and what that million would have won? I'm just curious. I don't know how this work.
All right, I'm trying to find the odds. That's actually a really good question. Shit.
Say that again.
Does anyone know the odds? Chat, they might have said the odds when the fight began, but
I mean, do they say that? I be hearing like, look, bro, I'm oblivious to any form of bet. Like I hear 5-1, 8-1. I don't know if that's times 5. So if you bet $1 million and the motherfucker win, that's the odds is on. Is that times 5? I don't know how that shit works, bro. I don't bet. I don't fuck around.
So a lot of I see someone saying plus 250.
You hear him, right? I don't bet. Now Wack don't bet. All these times we heard Wack talk about bet this, bet that. I don't bet. He said, I don't fuck around.
50. Some people say it's 4x. So basically, if you put $1 million down, you would get either 2.5 or 3 million or 4 million. So you would either triple up your money, like around triple up your money if Ray J had won. So if you put down $1 million, you get 3 million back. So you would get 4 million. So if you let's say you bet $1 million, you would get 3 million in winnings and you get 4 million. You get your $1 million back plus 3.
Hey, you know what's crazy? You know the little dude Jordan. He don't like me because I fucked over him in UK long time ago, right?
What? For real? Wait. Are you talking about Jordan, the brand risk? Like lean guy?
Yeah, that's why we always get into it because I marked him out in the lobby of our hotel in the UK when Blueface was having that fight, right? I'm talking about spitting in his face. I fucked over him. Oh no, man, real shit. And then when we went to get on our plane to come back to LA, the nigga seen us moving, and the nigga like, I could play. So I know the first thing Jordan did was went to see if there was any bets from Wicked100.
Oh, nah, no way.
I guarantee.
Wack, you think they were trying to get you caught up like, all right, let's see if we can find one from Cash Jones. We got it, y'all.
Of course, I gotta get that. Bro, nigga, I don't even know how to bet. Listen, I'm so bad with betting. I play, what's the shit, blackjack, 21 shit. Whatever table I go to, they always want to kill me because I'll be hit. I have a 17 until I'm hit. And then it'll be a 10 and other money. You gotta remember. I don't give a fuck. I got a $200 minimum. If I win 200 or lose 200, I'm gone. So I just do the shit to fuck around, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Now, this situation's so serious, right? Wack don't know nothing about betting. Nothing. Yeah, nothing. Wack been living for 49 years. In this situation, then got real. Wack don't know nothing about betting. This is wild. Nothing. Yeah, I don't know nothing. Dude, I don't know anything about betting. Nobody believes that.
Yeah.
I won big one time. I put $1,000. It was a crap table, and it was some shit. I forget. It was like the last one. They had it to 6-8 or 6-9 or 5 for whatever shit. The last one was like a times 12 or some shit, and I put $1,000 on it and hit. I didn't even know I won. They started jumping down. I said, "What happened?" They said, "Motherfucker, you won." And I cashed my money in and left. I was on my motorcycle that day. I left. They was like, "You ain't coming back. Fuck you." I left. I ain't gambled since because
definitely.
The demon of the Vegas wants that money back. Yeah. I ain't giving it back. Yeah. This how much of a peon Wicked100 is with betting. Like, so.
Now he a peon when it comes to betting. Yeah. Now he a peon. He don't know nothing about betting. He a peon. This shit real. Yeah. This shit real. That's why Wack ain't never say nothing about the fight. Nothing. So he can act like he don't know nothing. He wasn't a part of nothing. Yeah. Yeah, he had to know this shit was gonna go bad.
So I wouldn't even know, like if Ray J came to me saying, hey, bro, put this up and you this, I'm looking at him like, bro, I'm not fucking with none of that. Matter of fact, you ain't even getting in the ring. Now, I hope this didn't happen, but if there's some people that got $1 million out there collectively, somebody might fuck around and get mad. I believe Super High Fire have said what he had to say to get his little 12,000 or whatever he gets a fight. But I'm gonna tell you this: if he lied on Ray J gonna clean it up with the truth. I'm gonna tell you that. If the
See, you already know this was the plan. Just like I said, this was the plan. If it go bad, we gonna blame it on him. Yeah. He gonna clean up with the truth. Man, why would that man say 20 Bloods pressed him if they didn't? Why would the man go a whole round without throwing the punch? Come on, man. We know what it is.
The fans get involved, listen what I'm telling you.
Yeah.
I know him. He plays dumb. He plays troll.
Yeah, but Ray J not gonna rap though. He ain't gonna tell nothing, right?
Bro, Ray J would just like what he's gonna.
Ray J not no civilian. He can't talk. He gotta let them do their job.
But what Rainbow?
Right?
That's because we finally passed it.
No, we didn't. Never passed it.
Oh, I put it in.
Okay, it's coming. We got it. I don't know, bro. I'm just telling you this. Ray J ain't gonna let you lie on him. He gonna clean up the lie. He gonna clean it up with the truth.
But he not gonna tell them.
Nigga, he's gonna clean up the lie with the truth. That's what the fuck he will do. I'm gonna tell you that right now. If dude is saying,
Hey, yo, one thing we do know about Wack, right? When it comes to him admitting that somebody's gonna tell that he rock with, he's gonna, say it in a different format. He's not gonna say, yeah, he gonna tell. He said he gonna clean up the truth. Hold up. Is he gonna tell or not, nigga? Yeah, he's gonna clean up the truth. That means he gonna tell, bro. But it's gonna be too late because Super Hot done got in front of it. Yeah. All Ray J gonna do, right? Just keep it at a buck. See, this is how you know these people are not smart at all. If Super Hot already tells the feds what happened, if Ray J comes behind him in so-called quote-unquote Wicked100, clean it up with the truth, all you gonna do is implicate yourself involved in what happened. And now the feds is gonna listen to what Super Hot said and take what you said and indict you and the gang members. Now I want to tell you this right here, right? Just keeping it a buck. Just keeping it a buck. For those niggas that get the cooperating with the feds, right? The feds want to know what you did first. Before you start trying to say what anybody else did, they want to know what you did. So it automatically locks in, whereas though you ain't getting out of shit. Now, you can tell them about everything else you want to tell them and this over here, that over here. What did you do? Bingo. So we already know what's going to happen with that. Yeah. And then those Bloods that was supposed to press Super Hot, you got to tell on them too. Oh, yeah. You got to tell on them too. Those guys that was on camera outside of the spot, you got to tell on them too. Yeah. This what happen when you get to rocking with Wicked100. Everybody gonna go there.
I felt pressured, and that's why I did. And let's just say, hypothetically speaking, him and Ray J met and had a one-on-one agreement. Ray J got whatever he needed to show that.
Yeah.
He gonna say, nigga, I ain't pressured no nigga. This if you want to put it on the table, this was a motherfucking understanding.
Oh.
You hear Wack? How does Wack know all this information if he didn't know anything? How? He didn't see the fight. He didn't know Ray J was going to fight. You know a lot of details, man. I'm wondering on some real shit, like, when is the feds going to get tired of this nigga? Just keeping it real. Like, damn. When are they going to get tired of, man, you're playing too many sides. You're playing too many sides. Straight up.
Oh, shit. Yeah, fuck
you get what I'm saying? Yeah. I'm telling you that right now.
All right.
I'm telling you what's real. Like, man, I'm going to tell you this. Ain't no motherfucking 20 bloods pushed up on dude, bro.
They specifically told me it was like 20 bloods and the dude was scared, but that could have been just 20 people. I don't think Super Hot Fire rolls around a lot of people, so maybe he's just spooked. He might just be like, you know what? You never know. I don't want to bring other people into it, but Ray J seemed to have a lot of support in the building. You never know if he's mistaken some of their people.
You had Tiger and Chris Brown. These are entertainers, bro.
Yeah.
They know Ray J, but they ain't out there finna put in no work for no fucking Ray J and no fucking shit.
Now you know Tiger, Chris Brown. Now you know all these people there. Somebody that didn't see it, don't know nothing about it, know a lot now. Okay.
Fucking shit like that, bro. Like, I'm telling you, that type of shit I would have known, bro. Ain't no way I'm not gonna know. They're not gonna move for him in that manner like that. They're gonna call me, hey, Wack, we got a call from bro. What's happening? And he knows that. And if he's trying to like keep it from me that he's fighting, Ray J knew I would have fucking terminated the fight, bro. He knew that. Bro, your heart's bad. Like, fuck all this other shit. Your heart's bad. You get what I'm saying? Yo, you have a bad heart, nigga. I remember last time I took him to court, I had to turn around, call the fucking attorney, hey, bro, we're going to be 30 minutes late. I got to go back and get his heart medication. See what I'm saying? Like, this is real shit. This ain't no bullshit. I'm still confused on how the fuck he got in the, bro. No way a commission approved him, bro. No way. And guess what? He wasn't diagnosed in California. He was originally diagnosed with the heart problem in Las Vegas, Nevada.
Oh, shit. There you go.
It's what I'm telling you. When he was in the hospital 5-6 months ago, it was in Las Vegas, Nevada, bro.
Wow. It sounds like you basically, they got to investigate this whole shit because we got to figure out how he got in the ring, who approved it.
That's a fact.
What happened with the fight? Did something like we got to figure it all out. They need to check into everything.
You know what Ray J said?
Yeah.
He said they are horrible people and promoters. They didn't give a fuck about me after the fight. After I got knocked out, they didn't tend to me. Now
I talked to Aiden about that. He said that's absolutely capped. They say you could hear him walking and talking after the event, and that their doctors did their due diligence.
I know this. Yeah, I know the doctors be on standby because that's their job. I just heard Ray J say that, but I've been to enough of Aiden setups to where you see the fucking doctors do the little shit when you come out the ring, and then they go to the back. So I don't know where he got that from, but he's saying things. I don't know why he's saying it, but he's saying shit. But I will say this, if A&M got solid proof, got people coming forward saying, I was advised to place this bet based upon a sure win, right? Ray J got an issue. If he doesn't have these things, and he got Super Hot Fire saying some shit, if he pays Super Hot Fire, it's going to be an issue because at that point, they're both in breach. So why would you pay one and not pay the other? So either ain't they going to pay either one, but if he issues payment to one of them, he got a problem. Either he ain't going to pay either one of them. I don't give a fuck if dude blows the whistle after the fact. Nigga, you can't bribe a nigga with, if you blow the whistle, I'll pay you. Because he breached just like the other dude breached, if that's the case. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So Abe gonna have to stand in square and not pay nobody if he's on that. He paid Super Hot Fire, Ray J gonna have him by the balls.
Listen, based on the tone of the conversation I had earlier, I felt like it was turning to ain't no payments getting cut, and we're just gonna hand this over to the boxing commission or the fighting commission and the feds and let them figure it out.
He's gonna have to do that. If he pay, you know, I'm telling the truth.
Yeah, that's a point though. Yeah, if you, I get that. That makes some sense.
If you pay super high, Ray J gonna have his day in court. Now we're gonna see, because if them people get involved, somebody's gonna be disgruntled about losing money. I don't think all those people will stay tight-lipped about that if this would happen.
That might be true too. This is going to get real interesting. I think these type of incidents are tailor-made for, some of these bodies that want to make sure that fairness, it could be guaranteed, especially for people who, they go into these events. They want to make sure if they put their hard-earned money, they want to make sure this is a fair match. This is something that's going to be resolved by merit or however it go down. And even thoughts of this, and shit, I'm gonna be honest with you, I think Aiden's also taking this serious, because he could have just said, you know what, it looks like it didn't get rigged after all, we're just gonna wipe it under the rug. But he's actually trying to protect his brand. He's like, listen, he wants to cooperate with all law enforcement and any commission inquiry into the fight. Why the guy didn't throw up?
He gotta do that. I mean, like, bro, Aiden's stance and the shit is totally different. So he has to. I mean, bro, and I hate to say it, but you can't blame anybody for this. Ray J gotta blame himself, because trolling or not, he said to shit.
Yeah.
What he said triggered all this.
Yeah, why even say?
Yeah, what he said. What he said triggered all this shit, so he can't blame nobody. And you hear me always say, everything ain't fucking trolling. Everything ain't trolling, bro. I tell people, I'm like, look, bro, with me, you gotta watch what you say to me, bro, because niggas will say shit, and if they get away with it, they be like, yeah, you see, I checked that nigga. Right?
Yeah, right.
But if you ass, hey, nigga, bitch ass nigga, who you think you playing with? All whack, I was just trolling. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's right.
So everything ain't trolling. I tell certain shit you're never gonna hear me say to people unless I mean that. And what these niggas do, they play the 50. If I get away with it, I beat my chest. If the nigga get to tripping, I'm just gonna say it's trolling.
Yeah.
So with this, when I saw him start laughing, I'm like, okay, this nigga just trolling, but that's a fucked up troll. Like that, but then Super Hot Fire not saying nothing and shit, like that was a little weird to me too, because he's a talker. You just won. He was talking shit at the fucking the little face off and all the rest of the shit. Why would you talk shit down?
I think what's happening with him, he's trying to probably work with brand risk and work with whatever authorities to probably try to save himself in this. But in reality, I'm with you, Wack. I think he's cooked too. Like, you know, if it comes out to be that, right? Let's say worst case scenario. I don't think he could continue to be a fighter. You know why? Because whether you can't blow the whistle in post.
I see a RICO coming. I see Ray J getting indicted. Yeah, I see this situation going all the way there.
Bro, listen to me. If he would have said, Ray J approached me and was like, hey, bro, let's just go in there and have fun, and I was just in there dancing around, whatever, I would have believed that. But when he said they approached Bloods and 20 Bloods and I felt pressure, you capping. And that right there is going to lead to Ray J opening up his phone book and showing otherwise.
How do you know this, though? You see how Wack is so certain about when he says that? Yeah, come on now. Yeah, come on now. We know Wack is known for creating fake text messages, fake phone calls. We know that. Known for it.
Well, I mean, if Ray J got proof that he's lying about that, and who knows, maybe Super Hot Fire is in this by himself. He tried to, he put bets against himself. And then he realized, damn, this nigga Ray J just can't knock me out. Fuck it.
I mean, yo, listen, I get what you're saying, okay? We're supposed to rig this shit, but Ray J ain't got what it takes for this shit to look believable. Right? Hey, even so, at that, I will say this. How the feds work, okay, look, nigga, we got you dead bang, but if you cooperate, we'll sweep yours under the rug. So this shit could get serious, bro. Like, it could get serious, and I hate to say it, bro, like, this type of shit don't happen on my watch. You know what I'm saying? You know, I pride myself on not doing anything illegal to generate income. You know what I'm saying? This type of shit.
We know once you got to do with it, it's above board.
Yeah, I ain't fucking around. I'm not, it ain't worth it. You know what I'm saying? It ain't worth prison time. It ain't worth fucking off your relationships. And it's not worth fucking off the credibility of your name and your word.
You messed up your relationships doing this shit. Yeah. You messed up your relationships, Wack. So you just be lying to yourself because we see. Them Jews ain't messing with you, man. They done with you. Finito. It's over.
You get what I'm saying? Yeah. At this point in time, Super Hot Fire, you was generating a little money on the fight side, and I know other brands that once he was done with Aiden wanted to contract him for big money, right? So now that's gonna be done. Ray, if they saying what's true is true, you got a whole nother ordeal to go through. You get what I'm saying? So I wouldn't have, you know, I don't, man, I think he was trolling, but again, I don't know if you telling me it's people and $1 million. I don't know how they identified. Are they saying everybody that Ray J is Ray J's people? I don't know. You know, if it's 50 niggas in the UK that Ray J never met, is that Ray J's people? You get what I'm saying? Like, so.
Wack. That has nothing to do with the conversation. 50 people in the UK have nothing to do with them having people who have made bets tied to Ray J. You gotta relax, bro. It has nothing to do with it.
How you know how you gauging that? You get what I'm now? If you get some people come out and say, yeah, I talked to Ray J. Here goes the communication. And I was told to put up this for this, and we were going to do this. Then that's another story, bro. I guess we're going to have to wait and see. Right now, it's a lot of speculation. I believe Super Hot Fire may have said some shit, and I believe he's over-exaggerating to cover his ass. And if he did that, and he forced Ray J to clean it up with the truth, because the feds will tell you, if you lie to us, the deal's off the table.
Ray J wouldn't take no damn deal, though. That's not Ray J's.
No, we're talking about Super Hot.
Oh, okay.
If Super Hot going to tell them people, I did it under duress, I was in fear of my life because they showed up with this. The feds don't tell them, if you lie to us, the deal's off the table. And Ray J doubles back after he's in cuffs and says, that ain't what happened. We had a simple understanding and agreement to just not knock each other out, and I got the proof. Super Hot gonna be in trouble.
I mean, but that's still rigging, though.
Yeah, you can call it what you want. What I'm saying is,
ain't no call it what you want. It's rigging. Yeah, it's rigging. Ain't no call it what you want. It's what it is.
Super Hot need to think what he's
Whack,
doing.
It sounds like if they rigged it, I don't care how it's rigged, they both in cuffs. That's what it sounds like.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
He's not gonna survive this with a lie.
True.
So
you know what's crazy though? All Whack keeps saying is Super Hot is lying. And he ain't gonna survive it with a lie. Why would Super Hot say, yo, Ray J, we gonna do this? Ray J's gonna be the one putting it together because he's not the one that can fight. Dude can't fight. Super Hot is gonna rumble. Ray J can't fight. If we being real.
So he might as well just tell them, if he own that, he better tell them what it is without adding no extras, bro. Because these 20 and 30 dudes will be on camera somewhere.
They are.
That's conspiracy for them.
They are on camera. Academics just told you.
So niggas, you telling the truth, or you know what I'm saying? Or you just fabricate to make it look good so it looks like you had no other options. Cause see, Aiden to look at that and say, well, Super Hot, I've been knowing you, we did good business. Okay, this makes sense now, you were scared. But what if that never happened and you just did it to do it?
Yeah.
And the reason why it looks a little fishy is because Aiden to tell you, no way Wax should know what he's getting paid. And the people that told me what he's a little fishy is because Aiden to tell you, no way Wax should know what he's getting paid. And the people that told me what he's getting paid should know what he's getting paid. And I'm like, how do y'all know that's what he's getting paid?
You see how he's just trying to be convincing about Super Hot being wrong about everything. And Ray J, nothing. That shit don't sound right, Whack. It don't sound right, bro. You can't even make it seem to sound right. It don't sound right.
Whack, he was mad, venting about it when niggas was over here, over there. And niggas just regular little dudes.
So Super Hot Fire was complaining about what he was getting paid. So
yeah, he's like 12,000 or some shit, 13,000.
So wait, it's a possibility that this was all Super Hot Fire's idea.
I mean, what I'm saying is,
hey, Ack is trolling Wack now. He's trolling Wack now. Yeah. Because he already got the information that he needed to get from Wack.
I don't believe it was no, I believe niggas was just talking and whatever. Wasn't none of that press shit. I don't believe that, bro. Now, whether Super Hot was venting, talking shit like, nigga, I can't wait to get out this contract because niggas is only paying me this and I got these other niggas want to pay me that. It could have been that type of conversation. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I know the last time I talked to Super Hot, I know he told me a few other fight leagues wanted to do business with him, and he was gonna either tell Aiden to match the offer or he was out.
You hear him? He want to mess up what Super Hot got going on bad. This is why you never talk to Wack. Wack is somebody that you never deal with business-wise, never communicate with personally. Someone that you do not want to have no relationship with at all. He's that type of person. Nah, I'm cool, homie. I'm good. I ain't even got no rap. There's nothing for us to talk about because he's going to take anything you say and then switch the narrative to what he wants it. And we already know, even if he doesn't talk to you, he does these things. So why wouldn't he do it if you have a conversation with him? Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button.
But that's regular, normal business.
That's a fact.
I don't know, bro. We got to sit back and see if anybody's going to come forward and say, Ray J told me to place this bet. Like, I don't even know if this $1 million shit is real. It could be real. I don't know how big the app is, right? But $1 million is a drop of the bucket when you're talking about the world, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, you're right, too. We gonna figure it out, man. I just hope, listen, you know, I love watching these boxing matches. I think Brand Risk and, you know, Aiden, they're doing a good job in entertaining us. I hate when I'm hearing that, you know, there's drama afterwards. I hope it get resolved, man. And I hope, you know, I hope Ray J's fine. I hope, you know, he gets out of the hospital, gets some rest, you know, go home to his family. I know his family loves him. And, you know, Ray J's entertaining.
I hope this shit didn't, I hope it wasn't no betting and bigging and all that shit. Cause that's some, I mean, they're going to handle that app like they handle anything else, right?
Yeah.
Right? Is that a US based app or that's some shit out of overseas?
The app, I believe, is legal in most states in America, I believe. So yes, people could bet.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a problem.
Yeah. So.
It's gonna be a problem. I'm gonna go talk to him probably tomorrow or something, but I ain't talked to him.
Yeah, well,
you know, I'm gonna wait for him to call me.
I'll give you any update that comes about, but from what I heard this is far from over. I heard investigation and proper authorities, and I said, that's where we start moonwalking in California.
If you eliminate whether it's trolling or real, what's said in the ring, you don't have this problem. So sometimes you got to look at the man in the mirror.
That's a fact.
You know what I'm saying? Did nobody come back a week later and say, we found out this? You got knocked out. You should just shut the fuck up and had that conversation whenever it was, you know, one-on-one. But you said some shit in the ring, you know. But again, I don't know if the nigga was trolling. When Aiden said what he said to me, I took it serious. You had to tell me, Wack, he's trolling.
Well, here's the difference. Aiden said some gay jokes to you on a text message that's private, the guy after the interview in his post-fight interview, he said, "Hey, you just lost me a lot of money." You know,
no, that ain't what he said. He said, "You just fucked the money up." That's what he said.
Okay. Oh, whack. Know that, huh?
Dude said, the homie, what's his name? The one that coming in and talk to the people, Ben the Don or whatever. He said, no. Ain't nobody better think you was gonna win. You fucked your money up. He said, we just lost. He said, no, you just lost. He said, we just lost. He said, no, you just lost. So it was some crazy shit being said, but then the nigga started laughing. So, hey, bro.
It all came from Ray J's mouth. Straight up. It all came from Ray J's mouth. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button.
If I was the owner of that situation, I would be looking at it crazy too. I can't cap. Because when the nigga said we just lost, the other nigga looked like he got nervous and ran out the ring. Mm-hmm. But again, it's just speculating. If they find any of them people talking about I was told to bet, then it's going to be some serious shit. I believe that Super High Fire needs his little 12, 13,000, and he done told them people what he need to tell them. But me knowing Aiden still ain't gonna pay that nigga right now, bro.
Cause Aiden ain't pay you. So that's what you know. And being honest, Wack really doesn't even know Aiden. Yeah, you've been around Aiden a few times. You don't know that man. That man cut your ass off.
I can't see him paying Super High Fire right now.
I see it. I see it, man. All right, Wack.
I appreciate you.
Yeah, whenever I get more info, I'll let you know.
Yeah. Wack always tells on himself or whoever else involved, always giving up the information. Every time. Ray J is in a situation. Yeah. He in a situation. And for them details that we heard, they know a lot. Aiden sitting there texting Act the whole time. The whole time he texting him. Letting him know, yo, say this, say that. Say this, say that. And Act was doing it. Every time. Just keeping it a buck. Yeah. Every time. Say this. Say that. Smash that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Let's hear what Ray J said.
I thought we had a plan. I don't want to say too much because I don't want to get nobody in trouble. But damn, my nigga. Nigga, we took a L tonight.
We didn't take shit. Your ass was over here.
I gotta talk to the nigga about.
Y'all talk backstage. Super.
Money we lost. Nigga.
We didn't think you was gonna win. So how y'all lost money?
Wow.
Y'all heard it.
I thought we had a plan. I don't want to say too much because I don't want to get nobody in trouble. But damn, my nigga. Nigga, we took a L tonight.
We didn't take shit. Your ass was over here.
I gotta talk to the nigga about.
Y'all talk backstage. Super.
Money we lost. Nigga.
We didn't think you was gonna win. So how y'all lost money?
Wow.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Trust and believe. It's going down. Yeah, it's going down. Always live. Smash that like button. and hit that subscribe button. Yeah, it's going down. It's a lot going on, man. Wack and Ray J. When you deal with Wicked 100, this is what you get. This what you get. We ain't seen no good business from Wack yet. At all. We ain't seen no good business at all. All bad business, man. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all, man. SBGB TV live call-in show.
Yo, D, what's going on, man?
What's going on with you?
Nah, shit, it's Polo, man. Salute to the chat and everybody. Hey, look, bro, let me tell you something. Academics just put it on blast, man. I put it in the chat.
We just ran it all. We just ran that
Yeah,
thing.
yo, this nigga, he the whole time, this man is slow, bro. He's slow. Ray J is really, he done so much fucking drugs. The boy burnt out, and he got cradle face in his ear trying to run this play on Aiden Ross. Stupid motherfucker. Man, he's scared because I don't know who he fucking betted against and who he's supposed to won, but he didn't win. He owed money. He owed money. That's all this shit is about. That nigga fucked up and fumbled a big bag and he owed some people. Now you laying off in the hospital talking about your hard fucking up. Nigga, you won't think about that when you took your junk ass out in that ring. Now, if you don't hurry up and get your ass up out of the hospital, you're gonna be cuffed up to the bed. Bro, the play, he keep falling up behind Wack. He keep falling behind this federal ass nigga Wack, man. Bro, Wack is a certified policeman. After the stunt he pulled on No Jumper yesterday, that lets you, man, everything he done did, he's certified people let him know he's a certified rat, man. Talking about he's a street nigga, he's a real Pyru. Nigga, bro, I don't understand it. How are these Pyru letting this man walk around keep screaming Pyru doing federal ass shit, man? Putting bodies, making fake allegations. Now he trying to use the allegation of Aiden Ross coming off on him. Shit, Adam do it all the time. So, yo, man, this shit is a circus show, man. This shit is a real circus show. They're not gonna get paid. Ray J about to go to he about to get locked the fuck up playing D Jews money. Wack, your stupid ass brother, I don't give a fuck how many people you're telling on and try to put bodies on this shit on, you about to get locked up for that J Reed shit, nigga. Cause trust me, them folks got evidence, man. Then you come right back with the man with the victim goddamn watch. Bro, you going down. It don't matter how many folks you try to help the feds investigate and get locked up. You're going down, buddy. And he already know once he get behind the walls, it's over with for him. He can become food. So I guess that's why he run around here on overtime and trying to place all these bodies and plays on people, man. Lawsuits. He's supposed to be putting lawsuits on people for putting his name out there on the transmission allegations and all these other shit. He's trying to silence people, bro. When people find out the truth about him, he calls, harass them, and tries to silence them with lawsuits or making threats. You're not gonna do nothing, bro. So that's all I want to call and say, man.
Appreciate you calling in, bro.
Already, man. I'm gonna jump back in the chat.
SBGB TV live call-in show.
What's good? It's your boy Bird from Toledo, Ohio.
What's going on? What's poppin'?
What's going on with you, homie? Man, I'm looking at it either way, man. Even if Ray J tried to tell Super Hot to throw the fight, to me, that's still some Buster stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, why would you sign up for a fight and you ain't got no confidence in yourself as a man of winning, where you would try to, believe that the next man is gonna go out there and let you whoop him in front of millions of people.
Okay.
I just don't understand that at all. And I believe, Wack has something to do with that. Tried to tell him to run a play to, mess up what Aiden got going on because he mad because Aiden didn't pay him. Ain't no way that Ray J seeing what happened to Blueface talking about fights being rigged, and then you go out there the right next fight, and then you go out there and you talking about the fight's rigged. Knowing that that's going to jeopardize your bag. Like, I don't get it.
Yeah.
Like you keep saying, everybody that mess with Wack, it's all bad. It's just all bad, man. Like, if you messing with that dude, man, if he's not making no money or benefiting from you, like I told you last time, just like Blueface ain't selling no albums no more. Like he touring in bars now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's bad. Like Wack's not a good businessman, like you said. So anybody that's messing around with dude or putting your career in his hands, and you see what these dudes is doing. These dudes got to go get their face punched in for money. Like Ray J's is supposed to be an R&B singer. Blueface supposed to be a rapper. They somewhere getting their faces punched in for money.
And then didn't even get paid.
Then ain't even get paid, man. Like, and Wack's their manager. So that says a lot. So at the end of the day, man, if you messing with Wack, like you said, man, you better get far away from him, man.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Yeah, man, that's all I got, man. Like, it's just crazy. Y'all just be looking at it like these dudes is singers and rappers. How we lie, like I could see towards the end of your career or something like that. But how we, like getting our faces punched in now. We supposed to be singers and rappers. We supposed to be making money that way. You supposed to be managing me to make money that way. Now, towards the end of my career, I ain't rapping no more Blueface Young. Your rap career is that garbage, is that trash now where you got to go in the ring and go get your face punched in? Wack ain't doing the business to, get albums out, doing tours. Now you touring bars, little hole in the walls because you ain't get your money from the boxing thing. Wack on his money. So now he gonna pimp you out and take you to these little raggedy, dangerous bars and put your life, on the line because, he messed up. You messed up the bag with the boxing match. He want his money. He don't give a damn how you get it.
Yeah.
It's just crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, but that's all I have, man. Yeah, I love what you're doing, man. Stay on this neck, man. God bless.
I appreciate you calling in, my brother.
For sure. Do.
Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Yeah. Shit wild. You do business with Wack, it's always bad. Yeah. It's always bad. And it's never going to change because it's always been like this. It's just that when people was doing business with Wack before and it go bad, niggas was sweeping it under the rug. They move on. Y'all see what we doing. We making sure we highlight it and reminding people. But before, there was plenty of people that done business with Wack and it was bad. It just gets swept under the rug. He don't talk about it. They don't talk about it. They just move on. If they take him to court, they quiet about it. We highlighting this shit. It's stuff that you can see. You clearly see everybody that do business with Wack, it go all bad. Clearly. It's like, damn. Why would I want to put myself in a predicament that I got to take a risk doing business with you? And the risk is usually on a greater side of not going well. Yeah, it ain't worth it. You know, and the dude is all about himself, so he don't care if he mess up your brand, what you got going on, anything. He don't care about that. He'll destroy your whole brand and everything you got without a care in the world. You know, you built something up, that nigga will tear it down and keep stepping and laugh at you. So, you know, those are the type of people that you don't even want to deal with or take a risk with. You ain't working to build up no brand for somebody to come destroy it with their BS. Yeah, you know, all business ain't good business. You know what I mean? And that's a fact. All business ain't good business. You know, everybody ain't meant to sit at the table with you. This is just a fact. Everybody is not meant to sit at the table with you. This is just keeping it a buck. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. Everybody is not meant to sit at the table with you. Just being real. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. If you haven't already streamed, downloaded my single, She Ain't Gotta by DZ, go download, go stream, She Ain't Gotta by DZ. Everybody's not meant to sit at the table with you, man. Everybody's not good to do business with, man. It's a fact. Go download, stream, She Ain't Gotta by DZ. Shout out to all y'all that be rocking with the channel. Put a 1 in the chat if you're a member. If you would like to become a member, it's pinned in the chat. Yeah, man, I appreciate all of y'all, man, that rock with the channel. You know, if you haven't subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button. Share this live. Hit the like button. Y'all know we the Raw's Late Night Show. We go live every night. Every night we live. And this is a fact. So make sure you lock in. You know, and I appreciate all of y'all, man. Appreciate all of y'all that rock with the channel, man. Y'all know DZ go live every single night. And we going hard in the paint. Non-stop. Yeah. Every night. Live streaming. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate all y'all that support the channel, that rock with the channel, man. You know, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all, man. You know. C Brown. D Twins. Esco. Pain Not Pain. Michelle. JR Gets Bread. DJ A1. Shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel, man. Hit that like button and hit that subscribe button. You know, I appreciate all y'all, man. Listen, man. Make sure you pay attention to the people you're around. Somebody show you who they are the first time, believe them. Straight up. Don't be giving people multiple chances to screw you over. If you see somebody else do they homie dirty, just remember, they'll do you dirty too. You see somebody talking about somebody that they were supposed to be cool with, rocking with, they'll do you the same way. Don't think you know different. You know, there's people out here that be watching the bull do people dirty and they think that they different. Now, you ain't no different. It'll be your turn eventually if you put yourself in that situation. Y'all already know what it is. And it's your boy DZ. It's not about the setback. It's about the get back. Nah.
Came out the mud, now we map out the stuff. Hands on the wheel, got my life in the car. Up and down roads, they said ain't for me. Now I run routes like a wide body Jeep. Selling work out the trunk, I was freezing at lights. Eating chips for dinner, counting quarters at night. Now it's bags in the back, got them strapped to the seats. Every mile one prayer, one now police. State line after state line, I was chasing a shot. Every mile marker felt like a ticking clock. Hit a rest stop shower just to rinse off the pain. Then I double that flip, did it all again. Highway